Hi, Noku. How's it going, baby doll? How are you? How are you, honey? How have you been? I'm gonna start taking names here in a minute. I'm just getting settled in. I'm good. I'm doing so good. I'm blessed. Chilling. Chilling. We're about to get started here in just in a sec. Let me just get settled in. I gotta put hi, Fiza. Thank you. How are you doing? We're about to get started here. I'm just posting this stuff on my Instagram. I got a cute picture with like some Scooby-Doo music and like a put a Scooby-Doo gif in there so everybody can see. Yeah, that's cute. All right. Let's see who we got here. Hi, Musk. How's it going? I got someone named Beautiful Jamella. I don't know if she's still there. Noku. Fiza. Musk. I'm so happy you're doing good, guys. It's kind of a rainy day here in New York. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I made a Harry Potter deck. So I gotta write all the descriptions and stuff for the Harry Potter deck. I also make like one leading lover card. like every once in a while. I don't know what card this should be. I'm thinking. Oh, I don't know. I don't know yet. It's gonna take me some time to think about that. You haven't seen the rain in a while? Yeah, it's been raining here, which is good. It was so hot. I'm so happy it's raining. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get started, you guys. Are you there? Beautiful Jamella, are you there? Can we get started with you? Beautiful Jamella, if you're there, let me know and we'll get started with you. Beautiful Jamella. Noku, you can post your question. If beautiful Jamella doesn't come back, we'll just do you. Yeah, Noku, if you're ready, you can post your question. What card am I gonna make this? I don't really like this couple that much. The Little Mermaid couple. I felt like she sacrificed too much of herself for that relationship. What card do I want to make this? Maybe the moon? Do I already have a moon? Noku, Fiza, are you ready? I don't know where Noku went. Are you ready, Fiza? I'm gonna start calling out names twice today. If you're not here, you're going to the bottom of the list after 2 times. Noku. The list is pretty short now, but I mean it does get long, and when I call you guys and then you leave because you're at the bottom of the list, you don't come back for hours and people are waiting. It just makes it really difficult to manage. Fiza, are you ready? Musk, did you have a question? Did anyone have a question? It's like 6 of you in here. Musk. I think I'm gonna make them the moon. Nobody's here? It's so weird. It's so weird, you guys. I can't see. Hold on, let me refresh my chat. All right, there we go. Now I can see some names. Beautiful Jamella, did you have a question? Hi, a journey. I'm gonna put you on the list. Okay. I can see it now. I had to refresh it. Sorry. I'm gonna start with Noku, and we'll just wait for beautiful Jamella. Noku says, I just, a general message from my guides. So let's just go ahead and start with Noku. A general message. A general message for Noku. All right. Universe, give us a general message for Noku. Hi, beautiful. Please post your question. Sorry, things got a little complicated. I had to refresh the chat. Yeah, post your question, beautiful Jamella. And we're doing Noku now. Just because the question's up, universe. Give us some insight. Give us some insight. You did have that card pop out. I don't know if I should go with that or just keep going. Yeah, Mercury is tearing us up. You got Jasmine. You got Miss Jasmine. Get ready to go on some kind of unpredictable adventure. There could be some guy coming into your life that you like least expect to really stir things up for you. This could be possibly someone from a lower class than you, but try to give them a chance. Try to give this person a chance and just don't write it off because they're poor or because they're less good looking than you're usually used to. Try to be open to new experiences. Like Jasmine, she was very open to new experiences and new people. She had no reason to talk to Aladdin. Absolutely none. I think she might have thought he was a royalty or something. I can't remember. But also, take care of yourself. Try to adorn yourself with beautiful things. Surround yourself with beautiful things at this time. And spend time outside before the summer is over. Just, you know, lounging or, you know, absorbing the sun. Put on something cute, you know, something that matches at the top and the bottom, possibly like a hair. Yeah, he pretended to be royal. That old creep. What a creep. Yeah, and be careful you don't get taken advantage of, like Dr. Phil style. A guy be telling you he's a royalty, that motherfucker from the slums. But, you know, you get the gist of it. There might be a guy from a different class than you. Just try to give him a chance. And thank you so much, Noku. Let's see what we have here. Beautiful. Thank you. Beautiful says, I want to know my Leo's current thoughts and feelings while disconnected. All right. Where might I put this other deck? For beautiful, she wants to know, universe, her Leo's Thank you, beautiful. I put in a little effort today. I drew some flowers. Universe, give us some insight into beautiful Jamella. And she wants to know about this Leo she's currently not in contact with. Universe. Thank you, Jamella. Please let me know, universe, what's going on with this Leo she's in no contact with. What do we need to know about this person? This Leo, this person feels very blocked. They feel creatively blocked, and maybe since you guys separated, they feel like they can't really move forward with their own endeavors, or like the things that are they find pleasurable. I see like a lack of progress of coming towards you. They might be making a lack of progress in general in their lives. I don't know, suffocating. They can feel like somebody is overwhelming them with attention, or they might be overwhelming you with attention. Yeah. But I also see some things about insecurity. Somebody is extremely insecure in this situation. Thank you, beautiful Jamella, and thanks for waiting. Sorry about the mix up with the chat. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do Fiza. Fiza, what was your question? Thank you so much, beautiful. What blessings can I expect soon, please? All right. Let's see. What blessings can I expect soon? What do I want to use? Universe, what blessings can we expect soon for Fiza? Universe, what blessings can we expect soon? Thank you, beautiful, for Fiza. Expect Fiza to broaden your horizons. You got Bella from Beauty and the Beast. Expect to like very soon broaden your horizons. I keep telling people that I don't know if you guys are like stuck inside. I know I have been like stuck in like a little bit of a rut, doing the same shit over and over and over. Like, she kind of like lived in the library. It's time for you to get out and kind of broaden your horizons. There may also be a guy coming into your life that you like really least expect. So get ready for that. And he might need a little bit of a makeover. So be easy with him. Hi, MD Maddie. How's it going? Of course I'll add you. Yeah, he might need a makeover. All right. Sorry, I gotta adjust my boobs. Y'all be all right. I'm doing so good. Thank you, MD Maddie. Thank you. Musk. Let me see. Did I see Musk's question up here? Okay, this is about Muhammad, the crush. What does he feel about me and how he sees me? Messages, romantic guidance. So, okay. Thank you again, Musk, for sending that. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm blessed. I look good. I smell good. I cook good. All glory to God. Who is that? Okay. Let's see. The Most High God. Kush. What is his name? Muhammad. Universe, give us some insight for Musk. She wants to know how her crush Muhammad. Amen. The crush Muhammad. This could go any way, Musk. You got the Wheel of Fortune, Edward Scissorhands. He thinks you are out of his reach. He thinks that you are like God's gift to the planet. The ethereal empress. The embodiment of everything like lovely, beautiful, and magnificent. But he ain't gonna say shit. He's not gonna say shit because everything he touches, he ends up like ripping to shreds. Or he ends up like unintentionally fucking up. And it's not because he's a bad guy. He just, I don't know. I kind of have that same effect. Like sometimes I'll touch something and it'll just like fall apart. Did you guys ever see Christmas Vacation with Chevy Chase when his his wife's cousin comes to the house and they have like that little Christmas castle they built and he just touches one like little twig and it just goes. I don't know. I like he's shy or something. Yeah, Edward is like the shyest guy in the deck. But, I mean, you're going to have to let him know you like him. Thank you, Musk. A journey. Are you ready? Are you ready, a journey? Damn eyelashes. Money? Wanna know that money? Alright, I'm gonna tell you what the universe wants you to know. I'm gonna tell you what the universe wants you to know. People want to know what's in their future plans. But do you really want to know? Do we really want to know? Or do we just want to know it's positive? Universe, give us some insight into a journey. Thank you, Musk. Give us some insight. Does the journey have money coming in? I don't know. I can't say yes or no, but we're going to figure out what the universe wants you to know. A journey, strength, motivation. Do I have money coming in? You do. You have the Hermit card. You got the Hermit card. His character on the ship was mostly by himself in a lot of isolation, working on the engine of the ship, like the core of the ship, whatever that shit is called, that gets it to work. Geordie LaForge is his name. He's blind. You ain't gonna be able to see what's coming. So you better just go about it in your current circumstance, like keep on trucking. You know what I'm saying? And whatever this is, you might end up making a lot of money from doing something by yourself. I'm an artist and I spend a lot of time alone. Like that's what I mean. Like if you knit something alone, you know how long it takes to knit a garment? You know what I'm trying to say. Hi, SB. Something you're not gonna see it coming, and you better continue life like a blind person continues life. Like life goes on, you know. I'm still gonna wear the pretty colors. I'm still gonna look good, smell good. I'm gonna figure out the day to day. But this is hermit mode. Something I think you're gonna do is going to make money while you're by yourself under the ship doing the outer workings of something. I'm going to put your name down here, SB. This is an interesting card. I really like this card because it reminds me of a friend of my fiance. She does scouting for movie areas for Tyler Perry Studios. So She works a lot by herself. Ain't nobody with this bitch while she going to look for locations for these movies we all love so much. Let me hear y'all say y'all don't like a Tyler Perry movie. You will get blocked. Let me hear you say it. Oh, cool. We have a... No, I won't block you. I'm just kidding. Not really. That's as good as it's gonna get for y'all. Okay? Y'all better start accepting it. Me and Dan love Tyler Perry. Every time a Tyler Perry movie come out, our whole night is blocked out. What? We don't care. Mia Culpa. Dan's seen every Medea movie. Oh, thank you so much, SB. I'm doing so good. I'm so blessed. They are. And I see you got an upgraded reading. M Daddy, hang in there. We have an upgraded reading coming up for SB. Let me go ahead and verify that payment real quick. You gotta come to me. Don't. Oh Lord, I don't do hair no more. I did hair for 2 decades. Thank you, Jamella. I did hair professionally. I dropped out of high school, went to beauty school. I'm done. I ain't doing no hair. Cause women, y'all want us to be a therapist. I'm done. I'll do this there for therapy, but that hair, it don't matter what you do to people. All right, SB. We have an upgraded extended reading for SB. Y'all know how I know women be full of shit? It's because my best friend and I, we did hair pretty much the same. He was better than me, I'm not gonna lie. But women, like, they would grovel when he did their hair. And I know it's all psychological. It's all psychological. Hi, channel. All right. Let me stay on focus here. Let me let y'all know the lineup. I know how women think. It's not even just because I am a woman. We are extra. We be doing the most. Like, he could make them look like Freddy Krueger, and they would be like, "Oh my God, I love it." He could do whatever he wanted. They would love it. That's psychology. All right. Thank you so much, SB, for donating to the channel. I appreciate you so much. It means the most to me. So, oh, dang. Chanel said that's why I don't let men do my hair. They just want a man touching them. Oh. They just want a man touching them. That's some funny ass shit. That's some funny ass shit. Let me quit talking shit about women. I ended up cutting men's hair for years. After the women, I was like, I'm just cutting men's hair. It was so much better. I worked at this place in Colorado when I was younger called A Little Off the Top, and we cut hair in lingerie. Oh, it's so much fun. Oh, it's so much fun. Oh my God, those was the days, bitch. A Little Off the Top. What? Okay. All right, we got SB here. I'm gonna put Chanel here. A Little Off the Top. What? Yo, that was back in the day when like the gender wars wasn't really that lit at all, and like our manager would be like, go outside, put on lingerie, go outside and carry that sign, and we would go because our location was way in the back. So nobody even knew we was there. It looked real shady outside, but real nice inside. I think they did that on purpose. But our manager was like, go outside, put your fishnets on, put your, yeah. And we would have to go outside in lingerie with these big ass signs. Could you imagine that shit today? People would be fucking outraged. I'm so glad I grew up in an era where cameras wasn't on the phones. Oh my God. And then we would, I'm not gonna lie, we would put up our signs with our lingerie on and people would almost hit us. Guys would be like, ah! And then you just get a whole influx of people coming into the salon from the street. All right. I'm gonna quit talking. Let me quit running my mouth. All right. First, we got SB with an extended reading. After SB, we're going to go to MD Maddie, and then we have Chanel. After that, let's see. SB says, wanted to ask P the sad true feelings for me. Finally went on our date Monday. Was amazing. Okay. Wanted to ask P the saddest true feelings for me. We finally went on our date Monday and it was amazing. All right. Let's get started. Universe, give us some insight for SB. Wanted to ask P the sad true feelings for me. Finally went on our date Monday. Was amazing. I love that. Universe, give us some insight into SB. Wanted to ask P the saddest true feelings about me. Universe, give me some insight into SB. Wanted to ask P. This is cool. 1, 2, or 3. SB, let me go tinkle so I'm not wiggling through your reading. All right. 2. Let's get into it. Okay. All right. We got a little bit of hermit energy. Somebody's being a little shy. Somebody's taking it slow. I don't know if it's you or him, the hermit energy. I feel like somebody is in deep contemplation about the other. You got the movie, She's All That. Basically, I don't know if you've seen She's All That, SB, but she is a artist, a painter, and both of these people are in high school together. I don't know if you guys do something where you have the same job together, or you're, yeah, he does. He likes to take things slow. Or where you're in the same, like, institution together, school, work, a club, an online scene. But this girl basically ends up falling in love with this guy. He's a little, I wouldn't even say he's out of her league, but they're very different from one another. He doesn't expect to love her, and he ends up kind of breaking off from his friend group in order to pursue her. This is something that's going to take a little bit of time. He's very passionate about her, and she actually wakes up something in him that he doesn't expect. She ends up showing him a part of himself that he didn't even know is there. He and I are very different. Yeah, Specifically, something specific about him is that he's a jock. So I don't know if one of you is into sports. Specifically, he is a jock. She is an artist. She is more of a creative thinker, and he is more of a an initiator, a sportsman. Yeah, he's into sports. Like, this guy is the most popular guy in school and the jock. Let's get some more insight on this. Just want to ask the universe, give us some more insight. I feel like it's something that's going to take time. I feel like you both are really thinking very hard. I think that this person is thinking very deeply about you behind closed doors. I think they are into you a little more than you even know. I think they're thinking about you a little more. You seems you mesh well together. I'm the one who writes poems and likes pottery. That's so, yes, it's so much like this. But let me see. The Hermit. This person, somebody I feel like is thinking very deeply about the other one while they are in solitude. But this is a lot of creative potential in the relationship with the Ace of Wands. There's a lot of creative potential. There's really a spark that has become ignited since you two started hanging out together or talking together. Let's see, universe. And you got the Chariot here also. You guys are going places together. I don't know if you thought about actually getting in the car and going somewhere with this person, or going to like a summer block party with this person, or doing something outdoors with this person. I feel like there was one of you with the Five of Pentacles. It came out kind of upside down. I think there was one of you that actually is coming out of a phase where you were kind of left out in the cold by someone, or you're coming out of a phase where you were acting like a hermit, where you just didn't leave the house. There's a lot here about ignited passion. I feel like there's one of you that were possibly very much like sequestered inside, not going out, not interacting with people. If it wasn't like, and you got the Lovers here. If it wasn't like, because this came out kind of upside down too, and I see it now with the Hermit. I feel like I was left out in the cold, but I feel energized after meeting him. Yeah, I totally see that. I feel like there was one of you in the relationship that's coming out of something that made you feel extremely unsupported. It made you feel extremely unloved. We got the Lovers here now, and that really went bam onto the table. It just fell by itself. I feel like somebody may have been in a mode I don't know if you guys might have gotten together during under like a strange circumstance, or something that you really were not like expecting it to grow into what it is. It's something odd here about a passion that kind of went out and has now been ignited. And you guys are going places together. I don't know if you guys are going to be like indulging in some kind of group activity, and you're going places together more metaphorically, But I also think that you guys might be doing something or driving together somewhere. Like somewhere where you can enjoy the rest of the summer. Somewhere where you can like celebrate. Hold on, something fell on the floor. We got the 5 of Candles. This is overcoming a challenge. I feel like the, oh, that's awesome. I feel that too, like a road trip. Yeah. There's some big challenge here that you guys are overcoming by being with one another. It's much deeper than yourself. It involves other people. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Let's get a little more insight. I love these cards that you're getting. Like, I feel like the story of She's All That is extremely complicated. Like I said, you kind of have these 2 different people. You guys might even look alike or be like a biracial couple. You guys are completely different, and there's something involving other people that either became like the catalyst for bringing you together, or it's going to be in the future a group of people that you're going to be trying to assimilate and like blend in with, maybe his friends or his family members. Let's get some more insight into this. Universe, give us some more insight into this relationship. How should we go about it in the future, universe? Give us some more insight into this. You think it's his friends? I feel like in some way you're going to have to assimilate and maybe try to like yeah, he has a group of friends. It's something like that. It's like a group of people. I don't know if it's going to be sort of a challenge, but you're gonna overcome it. You're gonna overcome it. 1, 2, 3, or 4 SB. So just be aware of that. I really think this is like a dichotomy going on here between this hermit mode, or this mode where you two are like kind of in your own world together, and this other energy of a group. Oh geez, hopefully it's not climbing because I'm not there yet. I don't know. It could be. It could be. 1, 2, 3, or 4. It could be. It's something. I mean, there is like a little mountain back there too. Oh, come on, pick one. It's just gonna tell us what we need to do in order to make it work. Go in the right direction. These are all good. They're not bad. Yeah, I just want you to be aware of this friend group. I very much feel like you guys are cool when it's just you in this hermit mode. But just like in the movie, that friend group, it really like kind of complicated things a little bit in their relationship. Like things that he wasn't really doing, his friends were kind of like calling him out on. Dorothy, you got Dorothy Spornak, the High Priestess. Hidden knowledge, intuition. The Hermit card is all about kind of like this introspective, like inner knowing of something, inner contemplation on one's own. I feel like this really coincides with the High Priestess card. This person could possibly see you as like extremely look, you got it again. You got it twice. This person, I really think they see you as someone with like a deeper hidden knowing, a really strong intuition, like some kind of inner strength. I feel like her character is very high priestess too. She's quiet. She doesn't give her whole hand away. Like the high priestess keeps one of her hands hidden. I feel like that's how you need to continue to go about the connection. I think you need to be sort of a mystery, but don't be vague or manipulative, because the high priestess does have dark sides to her. But I feel like this person might like that about you. Is that you're a bit of a puzzle? I mean, you got this twice. This means something. This absolutely means something. Give me a sec. This is very significant. It's here 2 times. I just want to make sure I understand why. I feel like this is extremely significant for you to be aware of this high priestess energy. I know this card is not all the way back here. Intuitive, subconscious, feminine energy, inner voice, spirituality, secrets, and wisdom. This is the card of Pisces and the moon. I feel like I want to tell you, because in my opinion, the right moment in time, yeah. Hi, Aisha. I'm going to put your name down here. We're doing an extended reading right now. I really want to tell you this, is that girl, and she's all that, is very much this high priestess character to me. She doesn't worry about like how other people see her. She's a bit of a mystery. She kind of goes through the halls like minding her own business. Something just flew out. You got the card of Sagittarius just come out. He's going to be coming in very quickly. He's coming in very, very quickly. This is going to gain momentum when it does. With Mercury here, I wonder if this has something to do with Mercury retrograde. So be aware of that. But she doesn't need anybody. She almost has like a hidden knowledge. Like I remember at one point he goes to her house and he realizes how talented she is, because he starts looking at her paintings in the basement. And like he falls in love with her after he realizes how much depth she has. I really think that this person is going to like you for that reason. Also, Dorothy is extremely smart. She's well read. She's interesting. I feel like that's what's going to really yeah, I feel like that's what's really going to turn this person on about you. This is how you can remain appealing to him. It's not really by like, you know what I mean, overstating things. I'm not saying understating things, but make sure your words really count. Use your intuition. This like feminine energy, that moon feminine energy. Why is that blurry? And this person, like I said, that with that Sag coming out there, they're coming in really rapidly. They're coming in really rapidly. I would say play it cool. Let's see what else we can get here. Yeah, good advice. Good advice. This is what he likes about you, especially if he's a Pisces moon, that like subconsciously, these are the things that he's into. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to express this better to you. Let me see. Give me one sec. I know it may be difficult to understand. Like Galadriel from Lord of the Rings is a high priestess. You know what I mean? She has like these deep, ethereal, quiet moments of introspection that are like really impactful. And she moves like kind of like slowly in the world, and that's what I'm kind of saying is like you need to keep it that's what's attracting this person to you, is this Empress energy that you have. You guys are moving somewhere very quickly though. I don't know if that Mercury retrograde might trip you up. Maybe this is coming after the retrograde. But you guys are moving somewhere very quickly, very soon. Universe, give us some more insight. Give me a sec. Don't be too forceful or domineering. You got that upside down, this King of Wands. Like I was saying before, keep it very light and sweet. Make sure not to be too forceful or domineering. That's not gonna work here. Make sure not to be too impulsive or bad-tempered. Like it's really verifying everything that I've just been saying. Make sure to like keep it real cool. This is Mercury retrograde is coming up. Just be prepared. You know, we have a couple weeks of that. We have Neptune retrograde, Saturn retrograde. So just be aware that there's going to be other stuff going on, possibly stuff to like trip up you know, the progress for everyone. So just be aware of that. Universe, give us some more insight. What does SB need to know? What else do we need to know about this connection and how we're showing up? The Seven of Wands coming out upside down. Like I was saying, just try not to be defensive. This came out upside down. Try not to be like this defensive and yeah, like overly protective. And I think this is the two sides of it. Hold on, I just like to show you. Yeah. Make sure that you stay confident in the situation. But like I was saying, in a high priestess kind of way. Hi, Emily. I'm going to put your name down. We have an extended reading now. So there is a little bit of a list. This is interesting. Universe, what else do we need to know? Let us know what else we need to know in regards to this connection and how we should go about pursuing this. Not being too defensive. Not being too sarcastic, keeping something close to our chest. Being a little introspective. And in our High Priestess feminine power. Why do these wands keep coming out like this? It's a lot of wands. Give me 1 sec, SB. I keep saying it. I gotta move on to another deck. We're gonna get some more insight with another deck. Just don't be hasty, impatient, impulsive. You know what I'm trying to say? If this person gets busy with work, because his Mercury retrograde is taking place in whatever house, you know, it could be his work house or whatever, and then you get kind of weird about it because he's putting a little more time into something, you know what I'm saying? He needs to. You got this Page of Wands here, upside down. And the Page of Wands is just saying, don't be hasty. Don't be impatient. It's just the same thing I keep saying. Don't be pessimistic. Like, just make sure. I don't think I can say it anymore. You keep getting the same cards. Make sure to just keep it cool. Let's get some more insight with some different cards. You got a really good reading here. And don't forget you got the Lovers. Yeah, play it cool. You got the Lovers here. Something's coming in very quickly. There is a retrograde going on. Work on your subconscious also. I'm not telling you to be manipulative, cut people off, you know, not answer calls. That's not what I'm saying at all. What am I trying to say? Never miss a good moment to shut up. There's some times when, like, I first meet people and I end up like la 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 la, and I really turn people off because they don't realize that I'm joking, or that my personality is just, you know what I mean? So I figured out that I need to start approaching new people a certain way. I can be a little intense. I guess that's what I'm just trying to say. Let's get some more insight here. Universe, give us some more insight. I feel like Mercury retrograde might shake things up. It's going to shake things up for everyone, so just be prepared. Give us some insight into this connection with SB and P. Give us some insight, universe, with this connection between SB and P. What does she need to know? What does she need to know? Universe, give us some insight. Keep it really cute and really feminine. And like I said, lighthearted. Extend your lighthearted energy. Keep it very fun. Keep it really fun. Universe, give us some more insight into how we should just keep this really innocent and flirty and fun. You know, universe, give us some more insight into how we should just have faith it's going to work out. Don't panic if anything arises, you know. Just keep it fun. Have faith. You got a lot of words, flirt and faith. I don't know why that like goes together for me. Universe, give us some insight into how we should, you know, continue. I guess we have faith. I'm gonna pull from another deck. Universe, give us some insight. If you run into any bumps, don't freak out. The garden. Let it grow naturally. Don't be putting no what do you call it? Whatever they put on it, stuff in your garden to make it grow artificially. Sometimes when you grow things in the garden, fertilizer. Hi, Celeste. Hi, Tina. I'm going to put your names down. We're doing an extended reading right now. Tina and SB. I'm going to pull one of these archetype cards for you, SB, and then we're going to move on. And you got the mountains there in the background. Let this grow naturally. This reminds me of the same trees over here. Lounging outside. Like I said before, take it outside. Take it outdoors. Purple seems to be a major theme. There's that mountain again. Yeah, let me pull one of these archetype cards for you. Give me 1 sec. Don't go. Oh, sorry, I had to give the cat a treat. Hi, Puja. You still there, SB? We're gonna pull one of these archetypes. I got oh, let me put Celeste on here. We got Tina. Okay. Tina, Celeste, Lashion, and Puja. Hi, Puja. How you doing? Okay. We got mountains. We got the good outdoors. Lots of mountains. Stay faithful, stay flirty, like I said. Don't be doing the most. All right, we have an extended reading for Celeste. Let me finish up this reading for SB, then I'll verify that payment. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna put that there. All right. I'm going to stir these up on the bed for SB. Universe, give us some insight for SB on what she needs to know overall right now. Just tell us what she needs to know. Anything for SB, tell us what she needs to know, universe. Give us some insight into what SB needs to know overall. Overall, what does SB need to know? About the connection, about what she needs to expect in the future, about what's coming for SB and this connection between her and P, or just what she needs to know in general about moving forward. The mother. Hi, gorgeous. Hi, baby. How you doing? All right, I got gorgeous here. I don't know, SB, but this very much reminds me of this card we just got. Am I tripping? You got to be a little more confident. I think you need to work on your confidence. Everything's going to be fine. All right, this is the last card for SB. We're moving on to Celeste after this. Oh, shit. All right. Hi, Arushi. Give me a second, honey. We got an extended reading we're doing here. The mother. Oh, you got the first one. Look. You got the first one in the book, SB. That has to mean something. Huh? I like that. I ain't got to flip no pages, barely. You know I'm lazy. All right. The mother. The great mother. The feminine. The source. To begin. Okay, sorry. We begin our archetypal story with the mother love. Through her sensual, fertile, and life-giving energy, all creation takes form. Regardless of our birth story, each of our hearts beat for the first time in the warm womb of the mother, where she offered resources from her body for the building of our own. Yet, her tale is not simple, as the mother, especially on the earthly plane, contains both light and dark aspects of the feminine with the best of intentions. Remember what I said? She can be a dark bitch, too. The High Priestess? With the best of intentions, the mother wraps her loving arms around her creations and begins to grip what she meant to set free. That's deep. The mother both nurtures and prohibits growth. Both. What was I just telling? Were we not just talking about this? We were just talking about this. You need to keep a little bit to yourself. You see how the Empress always has that one hand in her robe you cannot see. Like I said, keep some stuff for yourself. Hinder this person. No, we cannot go to bed, until I feel like, whatever your parameters are. You could buy me a fucking bowl of popcorn. I'll sleep with you. But maybe that's not your parameters. You know what I mean? Maybe for you it's like, okay, a kiss on the first date. Whatever. Keep something to yourself. Hinder something. I'm not saying be manipulative. Oh, I'm not going to text him today. Or, I'm not going to kiss you tomorrow. I'm not saying be manipulative. I'm saying just keep something restricted. The mother both nurtures and prohibits growth. I think the reading we had said it all. Don't go berserk. Growth. I also cannot help but remember our garden. We got that garden card. That has to account for something, right? The growth, the Mother Earth, the garden. Amid this complex energy, the mother holds the key to eternal challenge of love. Amid this complex energy, the mother holds the key to the eternal challenge of love. Like I said, it's complicated. It's so complicated. It's so complicated. It's neither, the Empress is neither, like, I don't know. She's just complicated. Inner voice. She has some secrets. She's wise. This is someone you go to for, deeper knowledge about things with that moon also. This is things that come in cycles. Things that come in cycles. Thank you so much, SB. I really appreciate that. Hold on, let me finish up this, You'll be able to look at your video, because I know there are sometimes I get a reading done and I'm like, what were they saying? And you'll be able to go back and look at this video. And things are subject to change. Let me read the last little tidbits of this. Glowing, generative, creative, nurturing. Remember what I told you? With that cheese all that card that you picked. She's neither like either energy either. She keeps to herself. She's extremely creative, nurturing even. Don't be controlling. It says that the negative side of this is dim, exhausted. Exhausted came up in another thing. If you feel like this person is doing something that's exhausting you in any way, pull it back. Don't go any deeper. Pull it back. I told you Mercury retrograde's coming up. We don't know what to expect. It's going on in my 7th house. I'm a little nervous. My relationship is perfect. I'm a little nervous. So I don't know what to expect. The mother is part of the trifecta maiden mother crone. Because of the relationship between them, take special note when the cards appear in one's reading. Notice how the mother archetype is expressed in nature. That's the card we got. This is perhaps the most balanced and benevolent form of the mother's grace. I feel like if she found out he did something she wasn't frankly happy with at all, if anything happens, just pull it back a little bit and then restart. You know what I'm trying to say? The restriction. You know what I'm trying to say? I want to thank you so much, SB. I love you, girl. Everything's fine. Don't forget to have faith. And that was a beautiful reading. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and verify payment for Celeste. And we're going to move on here. I'm tired of this copyright music. I'm putting on my headphones. Celeste, are you there? We about to verify payment. And again, thank you so much, Celeste, for supporting the channel. It means the world to me. Thank you. All right. We got Celeste here for a 10-minute reading. All right. Let me get myself together. Shit. Okay. All right. Celeste, my heart is hurting and I'm so sad. A lot is going on. My soul is tired. Please pull for me and tell me, is there anything I need to know? I feel so alone. Oh, Celeste. We're here for you, love. We are here for you. Let me mix these cards up and we'll get some clarification for you. Universe, give us some insight for Celeste. Hold on, what was your last name? Shelton? Universe, give us some insight for Celeste Shelton. She feels very alone right now at this time. She needs some insight and some guidance about what she can expect next, or what she needs to do now. Do we need to maybe change our perspective, or be looking to the future for better times to come, universe? Give us some insight for Celeste Shelton. All right. Thank you for that love, MD Maddie. Celeste, don't cry. I'm here for you, doll. We're all here. Don't cry. We're all here for you. Universe, give us some insight. You got me nervous. My heart is hurting and I'm so sad. A lot is going on. My soul is tired. Please pull for me and tell me, is there anything I need to know? I feel so alone. For Celeste Shelton, universe. Give us some insight for Celeste Shelton. My heart is hurting. You're having a bit of a breakdown right now. There's something you gotta let go of. Are you holding on very tightly to something? I don't know, you feel like this is some kind of downfall. I don't know if you have a lot of responsibility or if you're taking care of somebody or other people or trying to maintain something. There's something you need to let go of. Something is a huge responsibility. But this is about having a breakdown and having a collapse. I don't know if there's something that you put a lot of energy into. I don't know if you're having problems with family or you have like a lack of roots. You feel very insecure and you're lacking faith. You feel very insecure. You don't feel like this home and this foundation is like level and secure. You're feeling like it's a canceled celebration. You're having a problem. You feel very imbalanced. There's a lot here about you having too many responsibilities. Too much responsibility. And she says, I have my kids and bills and I can't let go of that. We see it, universe. This is how you feel. Like you have too much responsibility. You're having a bit of a breakdown. Universe, give us some insight. This is divine timing. This is the divine hand, Celeste. This is the hand of God coming out from the sky saying, I have something for you. There's something new coming for you. There's some kind of compassion coming for you, something creative coming for you. You're going to have some kind of emotional awakening. This is not even something that you're expecting. This is a divine hand. This is divine timing. You're going to get some kind of fulfillment. It's going to be joyous and it's going to be a new love feelings. This is from the divine. It's not something you're going to expect, Celeste, because you're lacking so much faith. You're lacking faith. You're lacking faith. You don't even see it coming. The dove at the top of the cup represents Christianity, Christ, and like the divine hand coming in to help you. This is something you're about to get shook the fuck up. You're about to get shook the fuck up, and I mean that in the best way possible. It's time for something to give a little bit. It's time for something to give a little bit because this current paradigm is not working. It cannot be sustained. You feel like you're going to collapse. You feel like you're at some kind of breakdown. Things are not going how you imagined. You feel out of balance. You feel insecure, lacking faith. But there's some hand coming in, a divine hand, a divine help. Do you know how many times God has helped me? Lord Jesus, y'all. He's got me out of some situations. He's got me out of some stuff I never should have made it out of. And I always think to myself, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even be here right now. That's what kind of divine timing I'm talking about. You need a shake up. You need a shake up. You got the Tower card. I don't see... The Tower card is one of my favorite cards in the tarot deck. If not my favorite card. People hate the Tower card because nobody wants to get shooken up. Every single time I've had something happen in my life, Celeste, it's been a catalyst of a Tower to bring on that change. The relationship I was in before I got with my fiance now, I lost everything I owned. I lost all my worldly possessions. I lost 10 years of my life. Oh my gosh, I could go on and on with you. If it wasn't for that change, I wouldn't be here right now. I wouldn't be here right now with all you beautiful people finally doing the thing that I'm good at. Because he didn't want me to do it. I needed to be shook the fuck up. This is a sudden change. And you have this is the card of family. Job security, inheritance, affluence. You're going to be comfortable, Celeste. Hanging out with the kids in the backyard. You know, they might be a little older at this point. I don't know. You know, you might have a husband who's old and the dogs is out there getting on his nerves. This is long-term success and a foundation. These cards came out together. Some's going to get shook the fuck up. Some's going to give, and it's going to put you in a position to start this over. There's a lot. All this stuff is about family, Celeste. Home, community, family, security. This is about a legacy. This isn't about how you, right now you feel the breakdown. Right now you feel the imbalance. Something's coming out and it's saying, I'm going to give this to you. And I'm going to give it to you in the form of a catastrophe. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to give this to you in the form of a catastrophe. So that you can have this. Let's get some more insight. For Celeste Shelton, universe. Thanks for supporting her in the chat. This is also Mercury. It could be something going on during Mercury retrograde. Give us some insight for Celeste Shelton, universe, about this Tower and this crazy revelation that she's going to get. This hand from God that's coming out of the clouds, out of nowhere. You feel like you have a lack of structure. Give me a sec, Celeste. I see that lack of structure here. I know you don't feel safe. I see that lack of structure. I feel like you're... I don't want to say you're being irrational and be mean. I know you guys come to me and get readings done. Give me a sec. I really do feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like you're being dishonest with yourself about how good you're doing. I feel like you are in this stalemate. I feel like you've had to make some really difficult choices. I feel like there is some hidden information you don't know about yet. Like I said, this hand coming down to help you. You don't have enough faith to believe me right now. But it's coming. And you're going to see it's coming. And it's going to feel like this. Like that. It's very unsafe. Like you're being thrown off your square. You know, like you have too much responsibility. A lack of will to go on. A lack of will to go on. But I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you are having a lack of clarity. I feel like you're having a lack of clarity, and I kind of feel like you're like lowering your standards in a way. I'm not gonna lie. I think you're lowering your standards. And this is the card of someone who is in like a trap mindset of their own making. At any point, she can take that blindfold off and deal with whatever the fuck is behind her. She's got everything she needs. Both of these swords. She has 2 swords and she's ready. You know, she's ready for bad things to happen to her while she's blindfolded and then not trying to look at what the fuck is behind her. You're at some kind of stalemate. You have opposing forces. You have what you want to do and what you have to do. You got to take the blindfold off. I'm not going to lie, Celeste. I really feel like you got to higher your expectations. And you got to work on being more mentally clear with yourself. Work on being more mentally clear. You need to be more honest with yourself about something also. This card, the Page of Pentacles, came out. The Page of Pentacles is the kind of page that studies, stacks that money. They're not like too busy worrying about what other people think. They're not too busy worrying about the next fashions. They're not too busy worrying about just the silly things that everyone worries about on a daily basis. You know what I'm trying to say? This is about somebody that like is a good planner. You know, they plan for their future. They're really goal oriented. I really feel like you need to get a little, I do have faith, but it's hard when everything hits you all at once. I feel like you need to get a little more ambitious. I feel like you need to get a little more ambitious, and I feel like you need to higher your standards a little more. I don't know what kind of guys you have been going out with or what kind of things that you have been settling for, but you got to higher your standards in some way. And start trusting yourself a little more. You don't trust yourself. Like, I feel like you're kind of like afraid of I feel like you're kind of afraid of that next battle. I don't know if someone manipulated you. You got to get on your square. This is skill development. This is about skill development. You might need to do something else, Celeste. This is something that takes time. Let's get some more insight. Why'd you stop dating? Did you feel like someone manipulated you? Did you feel like somebody manipulated you, Celeste? Universe, give me some insight. Universe, for Celeste, Shelton, give us some more insight. I feel like you need to get more goal-oriented, Celeste. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like you might have to go back to school or learn a different trade. I feel like you need to manifest. You need to make something work for you. So you can get into this position where you can, like, I feel like maybe you were manipulated just a little bit with the dating. You got the Lover's card just pop out for you. This is two people from two really fucked up backgrounds. She's basically being manipulated, and her not living to her full potential. She's taking care of a man that's pretty much like an invalid, and she can't leave. She's stuck. Nobody thinks she's capable of doing anything but taking care of women and children. And in the end, she ends up killing the Witch King Agma. He lives with a king, steward. That motherfucker ain't even a king, he's a steward. Somebody that kind of just sits around and like watches a kingdom until the real king shows up. And this guy is a dictator, and he ends up trying to like kill his own son. In the end, they end up finding each other. They have really bad lives separately, and then when they find each other, it just like sets like a catalyst for so much change. You have somebody coming in for you, Celeste. Universe, give us some more insight. Hi, Miriam. I'm doing an extended reading, sweetheart. I'll get to you in just a moment. Give us some more insight. What does Celeste need to know? Somebody's coming in, honey. Universe, give us some insight. What does Celeste need to know? This person you might not even meet going on a date. Give us some insight. What do we need to know about Celeste? You might meet this person in some way you least expect. 1, 2, 3, Celeste. Emily. 1, 2, 3, Celeste. We got Emily and Miriam. Alright, I'll put y'all down. You got somebody coming in, Celeste. You don't have any faith about it. You don't think you're meeting anyone. They're coming. They're coming. 2. You got it again. I'm telling you. You got it again. You got the 4 wands again. Look. This is what the universe wants you to know. The 4 wands. The 4 wands. You got it twice. Bilbo Baggins. This is about home. This is about hearth. This is about belonging, reunion, teamwork, and having a community. Home stability. Home stability. Enjoyment. Belonging. This is about home. You're going to get it. I don't know how you're going to meet this person, but they're coming. And if this isn't a person, you're going to be in like such a way that you feel maybe like extremely pleased by some job that you start doing. Like I said, I really think that this is your homework, Celeste. You need to re-educate yourself. You need to become more ambitious in some way, more goal-oriented, and you might have to do some skill development. Let me pull some Prism Oracle. Then I'll do a archetype card for you. Then we're moving on. I'm sorry, I hate to be like that. You're keeping yourself in this mindset. You're keeping yourself in this mindset. The page of Pentacles doesn't give a fuck. They're worried about the next step. Where is that motherfucking card? You're worried about what's gonna happen next. What's coming in? Like, what's gonna happen? Why isn't this working? The page isn't thinking like that. They're thinking, what am I gonna do to change my circumstances? That Capricorn energy. I got that Capricorn energy. It's almost cold. I don't care what's coming next. What am I gonna do to make my next step to manifest what I want? You can't be stuck in this stalemate where you're worried about either what's behind you. You better keep some faith. I don't care what you have to do. You need some faith if you want to see it happen. The universe has something like great coming for you, but you don't have any faith in it. You've been trying everything? Have you tried having faith? Have you been working on your goals to maybe make some more money? Have you thought about going to educate yourself again, or looking at some kind of benefits to help you and the children? Looking into different opportunities, different cities? Have you been working on your ambitions? Like, where do you want to be in 10 years? Where do you guys want to live? Have you been working on maybe getting a grant for a project you want to start? That's what I'm saying, like. The offering. A lot of y'all come here and you tell me I'm trying, but then when I really have conversations with you, it's like, are you though? Because if you are, you need to stay on track and continue with that. Bilbo Baggins too. Bilbo Baggins had a ring. He didn't even know what the fuck it was. Right under his nose the whole time. He had the most powerful thing in the whole world and didn't even realize it. He didn't even realize it. Let's read this card, the offering. I kind of wanted you to pick your own card. Alright, I don't know what this means to you. I don't know what it means to you, but I'm going to read it. And this moon here reminds me of this moon there. There's just something that you're not looking at. You're not seeing the full picture. Myself and 2 of my kids are on disability. Oh, I see. I've been looking for opportunities in safe, affordable homes, trying to get my own stability. It's coming. It's coming. There's something that you're not looking at. The offering. The gift. Remember what I told you? Look at that hand coming out. Look at that hand coming out. Are you going to reach out and grab it? That hand is coming out to give you something, honey. Are you going to even notice it when it's there? Or are you going to be blindfolded, worrying about what you don't have? It's coming. Look at how similar these cards are. Something is going to reach out and touch you. Unlike many of the other cards in the deck, the offering carries a clear as day message and a call to action. As you may have guessed, it is time for something to be given up and given. For the sake of the bigger picture, if nothing comes to mind immediately, and you can go back and watch this video later on, though it's likely it will, take time in meditation to consider what must be offered and who is to receive it. It's likely you'll be feeling attachment and hesitancy. You'll make excuses. But recognize the link between the word sacrifice and the word sacred. It's very easy, when we say, I'm doing everything right. I did that. I don't need to change that. I'm doing it right. Like, I used to think, like I'm so secure. I'm not insecure at all. Like, what the fuck do I have to be insecure about? And then I look at my past relationships and I think, what was I thinking? I deserve so much better. But in that moment, you don't really think that you're being insecure because it's so subconscious. You may think. All right. It's likely you'll feel attachment and hesitancy. You'll make excuses, but recognize the link between the word sacrifice and word sacred. One leads to the other. When we offer up something to the greater good, we lighten our load and become more able to serve. I think we talked about this also. You feel like that's just too much? You got to give up one of these sticks. I don't know what it is. Imagine for a moment if you were to offer your whole self unconditionally to the world. For now, start small. Generosity, donation, volunteering. Once a week, Gandhi gave up speaking for a day, offering himself to divine silence. An offering can come in all shapes and sizes. If there's a gift you've been thinking of giving someone special, now is the time. Odin's sacrifice of his eye in Norse mythology. I know you've been given a lot. You've been giving a lot to your kids. You've been giving a lot to your family. I don't know what it is. I feel like you do though, Celeste. This is something that might have to be given to get something in return. I don't know if you're going to have to do something so that you are giving to some kind of group that can help people with the same disabilities that you or your children have, in order to meet someone in this group and get something back in return. Compassion shows up a lot here. Maybe the very disability you have can open a door to like growth. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's people, certain nonprofits every day who have certain disabilities. I'm thinking it's something like that. But like I said, keep the faith. Go back and look at this video and think about what it is. You're worried a lot about what you need to receive. I think that's so much like the universe. We go, universe, where is mine? Where's my turn? Where's my gift? And the universe is like, what have you given up? What have you done for me lately? And you're like, I've done everything. I'm studying. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. But are you really? I know you've made a lot of sacrifices. Don't lose faith. I'm going to go ahead and move on, Celeste. This is a very deep reading. This is a very, very deep reading. He eventually just got up and left his house. Problems with family. Bilbo just walked out of his house. I don't know, maybe there's a different place y'all need to live. A cheaper place. Or a place that caters to people with your needs, with y'all special needs. Thank you so much, honey. Hi, Anna. How you doing? We're about to get back to the list, the free list. I'm doing so good, Anna. Thank you. I'm gonna put your name down here. M Maddie. If you're there, M Maddie. Put your question in the chat. Chanel, if you're there, put your question in the chat. M Maddie and Chanel. I don't know if y'all are still there. M Maddie, Chanel. Miriam, no, you're over here right now. Right now I'm right here waiting for M Maddie and Chanel. Hi, M Maddie. Please put your question in the chat. We're back to the free readings. Give me one sec. All right. What should I be aware of when it comes to my business? I'm finally solidifying documents to get it off the ground. Ooh, I like that. High motivation. Universe. Give us some insight from Miriam. You know, all these damn cards. Universe, give us some insight for MD Maddie. Give us some insight for MD Maddie. What should I be aware of when it comes to my business for MD Maddie? What should I be aware of when it comes to my business? I'm finally solidifying documents to get it off the ground for MD Maddie. Universe, give us some insight for MD Maddie. Ha ha ha, you got the moon. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if it's something feminine or involves women or helping people or giving people some kind of advice. I don't know if you're going to be giving some kind of advice to like a group of people like higher on the rung of society. It has something to do with your insight. I don't know if you're going to be possibly making something and giving it to people. What I think you need to know is to remain as professional as possible. I think it's very possible that you have the ability to like, well, nurturing most definitely with the moon. Health, helping people. I think you have the potential to really give people a lot of insight, because whatever this is, you're very intuitive. Make sure you listen to your intuition. If something tells you that something's off, listen to it. Yes. Apothecary, herbal, apothic, something. Herbal something. Apothecary. It sounds like just like a moon thing. Remember to trust your intuition. These two women, Helen and her mom, come from a planet where they're psychics on the Star Trek Enterprise. Listen to your intuition. If something tells you something is off, don't go through with it. Also, be careful not to give your whole hand away. Keep some things to yourself. Yeah, keep some shit to yourself. Don't give your whole hand away. If somebody wants to know something that they don't need to know, don't tell them. If you want to extend, you can. Just make sure that you stay balanced. I don't know why that's coming out. Don't get emotional. Use your intuition and this like herbal thing where you're helping people. I feel like that's exactly what I said. Talking about. Use your intuition. If you feel like something's off, don't do it. I have a documentary on my other channel. Me and Dan have another channel we're working on. And we're doing a whole documentary about Kobe Bryant and how he got into some herbal vitamin shit that ended up being more than he bargained for. You know? Just be careful. You might think that people are not as nefarious as you think they are in these industries that seem like they're health and wellness. Those people are evil. Be careful. Thank you so much, M Daddy, for hanging out and waiting. Chanel. Aisha. Is Aisha there? Chanel, Aisha. Amalie. Amalie. Amalie, you there? Thank you, honey. Tina. Tina gone? Let's do it, baby. I'm here. I just need some guidance. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tina. Y'all know I live off of compliments. That's how I feed these titties. Straight compliments. All right, Tina's here. Thank you, Tina. Universe, give me some insight for Miss Tina Collins. I just need some guidance. For Miss Tina Collins, universe, give Tina some, hold on. I got a card in here that don't belong in here. Universe, give us some, insight from Miss Tina Collins. What does she need to know? Universe, give us some insight. Just some guidance from Miss Tina Collins. Judgment. Resurrection. Reckoning. Inner calling. Absolution. You got the army of the dead. The dead live here, and the dead keep it. I don't know. Are you stuck somewhere? Are you stuck in a mindset? Are you stuck in the house? Are you stuck in an apartment complex? You're about to get some kind of absolution from some phase that went on for oh so long. This might just be happening now. There's something that went on for a long time. You're about to get out of it on every way. These guys basically, these ghosts from Lord of the Rings, they're stuck in this like cave, this cavern. Miriam, how you doing today? So they're stuck in this cavern. There was a war that happened a billion years ago, and they were supposed to fight in the war, and they ended up running. They ended up running from the war, and they ended up being cursed by the king until they come out of this hiding and decide to fight the war for the next king. I really feel like, Tina, there's something that needs to be redone. It could be a project that you were doing in the past. It could be a class. It's something that needs to be redone. It's some kind of inner calling. I don't know. If you want more clarification, you can upgrade, but it's something that's calling to you that needs to be redone so you can be set free. It's something that needs to be redone so you could be set free. If you want to upgrade, you can. That's all I can give you for now. I like this card. I like them. Because they go out and they fight that war and then they're like, I'm free! And then they fly away. They're stuck though. They are stuck. You have a block? Yeah. Li Shen. Thank you. Li Shen, Puja. Li Shen and Puja. Hi, Shahir. I'm gonna put your name on the list. Shahir, how are you doing today? All right, them people gone. Gorgeous. Is Gorgeous here? It looks like I'm breaking up a little bit. Y'all let me know if it starts breaking up. I'll take it off of this. I could take it off of OBS and put it on my phone. It'll be locked though if we go. Do I need to charge my phone maybe? Gorgeous Emily. Miriam. Gorgeous Emily Miriam. I'm gonna go get my phone charger. Please let me know if it's breaking up too much and then we can I can take it off of OBS and put it just on my phone. Leishan, Puja, Emily. Gorgeous. Chanel. What's your question? Thank you, Chanel. What's your question, Chanel? What's your question, Chanel? We're going to do Chanel and Miriam. You're going to be next. Please put your question into the chat, Miriam. It does look like it's breaking up. It's not breaking up for y'all? Is it just my tablet? Is the video breaking up for you guys? Maybe it's just my tablet, huh? Okay. Alright, let's keep on going. Let me make sure I just close out everything on my... It's probably hot. Don't feel hot. Okay, Chanel, how can I get Cancer to send more money? Okay, you want... Alright, we're gonna ask the universe. You might spank your own ass. Don't be scamming people. You got the lovers upside down. It's danger. Don't make bad choices. He being cheap. There were some trust issues. He might not trust you. You might have to Think about making your own money. This came out immediately, and it's Mercury retrograde right now too. Just be careful. Something's out of balance. Chanel. This is a conflict between two lovers. This isn't an even partnership. Somebody's not getting something that they want. Maybe try to extend more loving feelings towards this person. If you want them to support you more financially, I would also say to think about what you really want. Do you want this person? Because I understand what you mean. Like, when my man doesn't give me money, it does make me feel, I mean, he hasn't never not given me money, but, you know, if we talk about money and it's a conflict, it does make me feel unloved. I don't think you're selfish, but you gotta work on possibly having more harmony in the relationship. Just be careful not to make any bad choices. Don't mess up like a good bond because you're worried about the finances. And if this is something that you're in purely, if you're in it purely for finances, be careful because it's gonna be disharmonious and it's a bad decision. Unless this person understands that. What are you giving them in return? What are you giving them in return? Hi, gorgeous. We have some people in front of you. You did miss your turn once. I'm going to let y'all miss your turn twice. And then after that, I'm putting you at the back of the list. So, yeah. If you want to extend, you can. All right. Now we're going to move on to... hi, Miriam. I see you just came in here. I'm going to put you at the bottom of the list here. Oh, Miriam, you're already on the list. So I'm trying to see where, So we did Chanel. I got all these people coming back and it's kind of tripping me up now. Miriam. What was your question? Miriam was here. I called out for Gorgeous. She left. Okay, Miriam, what's your question? We're going to do Miriam, then I'll get back on the list. Because Miriam was here when I called your guys' name. Puja, Gorgeous, Emily. Okay, Gorgeous, you'll be next. Or whoever's next on the list, we'll go back to the list. Because when I called out Miriam, everybody else was gone and she was there. My question, how does my work crush feel about me? I wonder, it is not a yes or... Puja, give me a second. You might be next. Give me a second. Let me finish Miriam. After Miriam, this is how it's going to go. After Miriam, we're going to go to Aisha, Emily, who I think are gone. Then we're going to go to Lishan and Puja. Puja's here. Gorgeous is here. So we'll probably start from Puja down because I think Lishan is gone. So I think it'll go Puja, Gorgeous, Emily, Miriam. Or Miriam's getting done now. I'm confusing myself. Okay, universe, give us some insight. How does my work crush feel about me? I wonder if it's not yes or no. How does my work crush feel about me? I'll be trying to make sure no centipedes is up there. Because if they follow my hair, I'm going crazy. Hi, Sophie. I can put your name on the list. If you guys want to upgrade also, you can. 3 cards for $1. $5 gets you 10 minutes. And anything up, I will extend much longer. Like the $10 readings and up. How does my coworker feel about me? Oh, okay, I see. How does my coworker feel about me? Your coworker, you got the Two of Wands. This is a little bit of anticipation, a little expectations on one of your parts. I feel like right now it's you. I would have to say your coworker thinks you're cute. They think you're hot. They're really distracted. Indiana Jones is really distracted by his work. Whatever you guys have going on in the workplace, that is taking his full attention. But this doesn't mean it's going to be like that always. Don't come on too strong. Don't come on too strong. Give things time to grow. I know you're anticipating a little bit of movement, or you have a little bit of expectations as far as where you want the connection to go, but play it cool. Indiana Jones is a little, you know, free-spirited. Play it cool. Yeah. Thank you, Miriam. That's the Leo card, Miriam. Everybody's been getting that card for Leo season. Just play it cool. Puja. Oh, you're a Leo? Shit, it might be the other way around. He might like you a lot more than you think. And he's expecting, you know. My question, the shoe bomb, think about me now. What is his feelings, messages? Universe, give us some. I'd say no. Not at this point. Or if he does, he thinks of you as something extremely painful. He thinks of you as something that really shook up his life. He feels like whatever happened between you was like a great tragedy. He might be having like revelations about what happened in the relationship. It might have been really sudden, this breakup between you. I would say this person just feels like everything went wrong between you. I'm not saying he feels like it was a painful loss. Yeah. I'm not saying go back to him. That's not what I said. He feels like it's a painful loss. That's what the card said. He feels like it's a painful loss. Yeah, Puja. Like what happened between you was a tragedy. If you guys want to upgrade, you can. Thank you so much, Puja. I'm so glad you came back. Gorgeous. What was your question, gorgeous? Oh. I can't tell you that, Puja. I need to get more clarification. I'm not gonna tell you anything just to tell you what you want to hear. I'm not that kind of I would rather tell y'all the truth and y'all never come back here. I've had tarot readers I go to and I get what I need from them and I keep it moving. I would rather tell y'all the truth and y'all do something with y'all life and y'all move on and prosper than coming back here and giving me money or your time or attention for some shit that's not even real. I don't want that karma. No, ma'am. All right. We have an extended reading here for Miss Tina. Give me a second. Oh, I have this thing now where I can just see all y'all's payments. Okay, I got Sophie E. Who missed their turn? Yeah, Emily, y'all all missed your turn. I got an extended reading now. I'm gonna go back to the free list. You and Aisha, I don't know where y'all went. So y'all are way over here, Emily. And we got Sophia. Oh. Okay, hold on. I thought that was Sophie from earlier. Sophia E with an extended reading and Tina. Okay. Hold on, let me get it together. So we're going to do an extended reading for Tina first. And then after Tina, we have Sophia E. Okay. Let me after these two extended readings, it's going to be, just to let y'all know, it's going to be 20 minutes for both of them. After these two extended readings, we're going to go back to the free list. The free list is not that long. We did Celeste, we did LaShawn, Puja, we did Miriam, we did Chanel, Tina. Okay. So let's go ahead and start with Tina. Tina, what was your question? How interested is Aaron the Aquarius in me? All right. Oh shit, I can't find my phone. I'm a crazy person. Thank you so much for your donation, Tina. It means the world to me. We're going to go ahead and start with your reading. And also, thank you so much, Sophie. If you could just hang out, we will do your reading next. So just hang out. I don't know where I put my motherfucking phone. I'm a crazy bitch. I done lost my mind. Found it. All right, you ready, Tina? You ready? Universe, give us some insight for Tina Garcia. How interested is Aaron? Okay. The Aquarius in me. Universe, how interested is Aaron? The Aquarius in me. Universe, give us some insight. Puja, if you want to upgrade, you can, honey. It's only one free reading a day. Tina, you ready? Universe, give us some insight for Tina Garcia and this Aaron, the Aquarius. 1, 2, or 3, Tina. We're going to get into it. You there, Tina? I don't know, maybe she had to go for a minute. Let me, oh, hi! Hey! 1, 2, or 3? All right, card 1, card 2, or card 3, Tina, for Aaron, and we can get into it. Three? Okay. All right. You got Coming to America. Okay. This is deep. This could go either way. You also got the Sun, which is very much, I think, a Leo card, if not Aries. It is Leo season. This person is very much into you. They're very much into you. This could go either way. Just hear me out. Either this person is eyeing you low-key. I don't know if you guys work together or you do something together in your community where you're like in a very close proximity to one another. I don't know if you guys work together in some kind of close proximity, but this person is possibly eyeing you from afar, and they're taking their time. They're taking a really slow approach to like giving you some kind of acknowledgement. They don't want you to know right away. I'm just changing my music to something a little more romantic. They don't want you to know right away. They want to really play their cards right. They really want to approach you in the right way because they see you as someone like that could very well be the queen in their kingdom. Someone they want to like share their throne with. When I think Coming to America, I think about legacy. She wasn't just marrying him. She was marrying his whole family. This person could possibly be thinking about you on a level that you're not even aware of. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you're like, oh, do they like me? But this person is like, they're thinking about so much more than just your next date. or your first date. They're thinking like extremely long term. I don't know if you've seen the movie Coming to America, but he leaves Zamunda and yeah, Kay. Hi Haley. Hi Kay. If you want to donate, you can. All the information is in the chat and on the video there. Hi Haley. I'll put your guys' name down in a second. We have extended readings here. Let me just do it now. I'm like a goldfish. I will forget. And it's not on purpose. Let me know if you guys want to upgrade. Yeah, so he comes here and he's looking for a wife. But he doesn't really want people to know that he's wealthy. This guy could be really well off also and doesn't want you to know. Like, he could have like, I've been with guys like that were like, I didn't know if I could bag you for your love. For some reason, there are some guys out there that don't want women, that just want their money. That came out wrong. But they want to know that you really, you know, your bond is strong. This person might see you as someone that's being courted by another. Like in the movie Coming to America, she's being courted by the guy with the Soul Glow Jerry curl. So he could very well see there being a lot of competition. Let's get some clarification. Let's get some clarification on this. All right. Thank you so much, Kay. Let me finish this reading. We have Tina with a 10-minute reading, Sophia with a 10-minute reading, and then we have Kay here with an extended. So let me finish up these readings, and then we'll move on to you, Kay. I'll get your payment verified and everything here in just a moment. I'm just going to turn the timer on now, Tina. I'm going to turn the timer on now for 10 minutes. Since you paid a little over, go a little over. You got the Queen of Candles, the Queen of Wands. It very much reminds me of Coming to America. This person thinks that you're like some kind of royalty, bitch. And like, it reminds me of Zamunda with the snake. You know how he had all the animals in the kingdom? But you see how they both have on these crowns? I don't think you realize how into you this person is. I don't think that they're making it very obvious to you. But I love how she has the same crown and even the same earrings. This very much reminds me of her. This person sees you as like royalty or something. Let me stir these cards up. Tina Garcia. Universe, give us some insight into Tina Garcia and this Aquarius. What do we need to know? Give us some insight into Tina Garcia and this Aquarius. What do we need to know, universe? Give us some insight. Give us some overall insight on what we need to know. Yeah, this guy sees. Sorry, I have to adjust my cooch. Y'all don't know, it's hard sitting here for 8 hours. Y'all coochie would be needing adjustment also. Shit. Universe, give me some insight. The Six of Feathers, the Six of Swords. Moving forward and leaving the past behind. Very much reminds me of him. And remember in Coming to America, he would have the, like the feather things. His dad would have the feather things and they would be using the feathers to brush off the bugs. It reminds me of that. Universe, leaving something behind. Somebody has these feelings. Somebody very much has these feelings. Now, if it's the other way around, it could be you with all these feelings, and this person, they're not gonna really find out about it right away. You're gonna have to give them some kind of cue. If it's the other way around, that's all I want to say. If it's you that's eyeing them, thinking about a future with them, you know what I'm trying to say? One of you guys is leaving something behind. I very much feel like I feel like he very much left something behind. In the movie, he left Africa. Six of feathers. Hold on. Six of swords. Swords are feathers. Give me a second, Tina. Yeah, one of you guys left something behind. You're making a big transition. I don't know, one of y'all could have really gone through something like traumatic. This might also be about going on a journey. I don't know. This is very much like him in the movie. He goes on a long distance journey across the seas, across the shores. Leaves his country behind. You possibly could be moving to be with this person in another area, but it's like just a huge transition. Letting go of hatred. I don't know if one of you got the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups. This is something deeper. I think if it's not you that is anticipating some kind of development in the relationship and you're waiting for the right time to, you know, possibly give this person some kind of clue that you're into them, it could be them. That you guys are going to end up together, I think. This is about domestic harmony, family, reunions, contentment, celebration, peaceful coexistence. Emotional stability and security. That's what this Ten of Shells or cups in this deck. You have some really good cards. You also got the card of Aquarius. This could very well happen during Mercury retrograde. Leaving something behind and going on a journey. I love how you got the Queen too with this. You got some really good cards coming out, Tina. Really good. I really like where this is going. I really like where this is going. We have a good mix of cups, passion. We just got a king come out. A protective, natural born leader. A visionary, an entrepreneur. Magnetic, innovative, faithful, inspiring. So now we have a king and we have a queen, just like in the movie. We have a king and we have a queen. I just want to get a little more insight here. These are all good cards. I don't want to muddy up this reading. I really don't. I didn't even want to draw that. And we got the Two of Candles and the Ten of motherfucking yeah, you got some good cards coming out here. Personal power, planning, making choices. That's what he does. This is what the universe wants you to know. This is the Two of Candles, which in this deck is Wands. The Two of Wands. Anticipate something to come. You know, have certain expectations because it's going to happen. Plan. Make some decisions. And there's something here about travel. I don't know if you guys work for a travel agency or you guys are going to be going on a trip together or moving together to a different country, but there's something here about movement and anticipation. We got a king and a queen. Both. You got the king and queen of wands. Actually, look. This is a really cool reading. I'm not quite sure yet. I'm going to ask the universe for a little bit of insight on which one of these you are and how you need to approach going forward with this person. Because I'm not sure if you're the one that's like head over heels for him. It's going to take a minute for him to see you, or you're not fully aware of how much this person likes you, and it's going to take a minute for him to extend that love out to you so you can move forward. Let me just show you this Two of Wands you got. Oh, this Queen of Wands. That is the card right here. And look, you got the King of Wands. You guys are like a power couple. And you got that Aquarius card. You guys, I really like your union. I not only like him, I like you. I think that you give really like positive queen energy. I love how we have all these crowns here. Now what I want to do is just get a couple cards to let us know how to move forward. And then we'll go ahead and move on to the next person in the reading list. Universe, we need to know just how we should go forward with this union overall. How should we go forward, universe, overall, to assure that this works out for the higher good, to make sure that we get that 10 of Cups moment? 1, 2, 3, or 4, Tina. I guess I could pick for you. I'll give it a minute because I think there's a lag. You don't have to type it twice. And after this, we're going to move on, you guys. Coming up next is Sophia. Let's give Tina a minute. There's a little bit of a lag. You don't have to type it twice, Tina. Let me give Tina just a minute here. It's a little bit of a lag. Three, okay. I do think something's wrong with the chat, because when I look at it on my yeah, when I look at it on my Apple tablet, it's a lot slower than the phone. I wonder what the fuck that's all about. Apple, y'all better get y'all shit together. Okay. The High Priestess. Hidden knowledge, intuitive, inner strength. Stay above it all. If you want this to work, stay above it all. Don't be overly it's coming in. The sexy men's is coming in. With lots of love. You got good cards. I'm not muddying this up. What you need to know is to keep it cute, keep it sexy. You got the Six of Cups. Childhood memories. Y'all gonna be talking a lot about shit y'all used to do when you're kids. These are all good cards. What you need to know overall, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Keep it Stay mature. Don't unload on this person. Keep your queen energy. Keep your head up high. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you dress accordingly, bitch. Look your best. Look like royalty. Smell good. Walk good. Talk good. Keep something in your chest. He doesn't need to know that you, you know, whatever. You know how we are. We start telling everybody all our business. Keep some stuff to yourself for now. Yeah. High Priestess energy. Stay above it all. Stay above it all. They're going to be very attracted to how you think. I think that is for sure. Just like Dorothy and Golden Girls. Everybody is attracted to how she thinks. Y'all going to be getting freaky though. Alright. I love your cards. I love this reading. I love it. I love it. I love it. Y'all going somewhere too. I don't know where y'all going, but you are going on a fucking trip. Thank you so much, Tina. All right, you guys. We're going to go ahead and move on here. We just finished with Tina. Next, we have a 10-minute reading with Sophie. And after that, I have an extended reading with Kay. So, Sophia, are you there? Hi, Puja. If you want to upgrade, sweetheart, you can. It's up to you. Are you there, Sophia? Let me know you're there. Damn, Sophia, quick on the draw. Is my crush thinking of me? We've had minimal communication and won't see each other for a couple weeks. Haven't opened up with feelings. Okay. Alright. I don't know, I just got so itchy. Alright, let's do this. Sophia, is my crush thinking of me? I got cards coming out my damn ears, bitch. Let me cleanse my energy. I love doing these crush readings, y'all. They're so much fun. Oh, you paid through PayPal, Puja? Hold on, y'all. Okay, Puja. Right now I have a 10-minute with Sophia, and then I have another extended reading with Kay. Can you come back in, say, like 30 minutes? It's gonna be a little bit. I'm gonna set a timer. Okay, yeah, you're welcome to hang out. Yeah, we got an extended reading for Puja. Yeah, hang out. All right. I haven't started the timer yet, Sophie. Sophie, is my crush thinking of me? We've had minimal communication and won't see each other for a couple weeks. Haven't opened up with feelings. Sorry, this paint itches. Universe, is my crush thinking of me? We've had minimal communication and won't see each other for weeks. Haven't opened up with feelings. Universe, is my crush thinking of me? We've had minimal communication and haven't opened up in weeks. Universe, give us some insight into this crush with Sophia E. They've had minimal contact, minimal communicate. Okay, 1, 2, or 3. Sophia. After you pick, I'll start the timer. Okay, 2. Timer is on. All right, I'm so excited. You got the moon. Ariel. You got Ariel. All right, let's get into it. Definitely. Have you seen The Little Mermaid? Most definitely a bond with minimal contact, very minimal communication. Definitely, I would have to tell you, you need to savor these little moments where you're having some kind of awakening in your private time alone. Oh shit. By yourself. And you're like thinking about this person. Savor these little moments. Like, out of all the cards, I think that this is the most accurate for you that I have in that deck that I made. I mean, she's just like unable to get him out of her head. And just like really savor these little moments of thinking about this person. Maybe this person left a pin on your desk and you're like, I want to go where the people are. You're like smelling it and trying to figure out how to use it. And I don't know. Like, just savor the moment. Like, just like in the movie, he gets shipwrecked. They don't end up like really talking to each other because remember, I think he was knocked out, but she saves him, and then she realizes that hi EXO, we doing an extended now. If you want an extended reading, you're more than welcome to sign up. Other than that, the free list is getting kind of long. But yeah, welcome EXO, by the way. Yeah, he doesn't even really know she exists. This isn't permanently. So just be aware of that, Sophia. This person is thinking of you. You left some kind of impression on you. But remember, they're worlds apart. They're like literally 2 worlds apart. Remember that you left an impression. I don't know if you like saved this person's life in some way, or if you did something at work that saved them from getting into trouble or getting fired, but you left a huge impression on this person. Maybe you told them like, oh shit, there's a fucking nail in your tire. Like, don't forget to, go get your tire checked. You might have done something to really help this person and they're not going to forget it. There's a caveat, bitch. Don't get overwhelmed by this person. He's not a bad person. But don't get overwhelmed. With the moon, don't get into your anxieties. Don't get too overwhelmed by the thoughts of this person. This is, ooh. That spread eagle. That spread eagle. I want to look this up in the book. This is interesting. That very much reminds me of Ariel's, these colors here. The blue of his eyes. I thought that bitch was upside down. It's a spread eagle. Sorry. All right, here we go. No distractions from obtaining a powerful equilibrium. I feel like that's very much true for Ariel. She just gets out of equilibrium because of him. Great strength and poise and composure. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's not really the problem here. It might actually be you. Keep your composure, because remember, she ends up selling her soul to be with him. Knowing how to, or selling her fin. It was a monkey paw deal, that's all. Knowing how to weigh up a situation is key here. Be aware of what could tip the balance or spin delicate situation out of control. I feel like this is perfect as it pertains to Ariel. Be aware of this. Hi, Kay, you're next. Kay, you're the one that upgraded. You're next. I have 5 more minutes with, sorry, I'm gonna pause it. I have 5 more minutes with Sophia, then you're next, Miss K. Yeah. Okay. You gotta keep your head about you. Because the situation can get very out of control. You need to be clear, sober, and fierce in your communication to perfect harmony. Be honest if you need adjustments made for the benefit of everyone's pleasure. Allow for expectations, but stay firm in your underlying principles. That Ariel had a problem with that. I don't know if you have a problem with that. Look out for it. Now is not the time to be facilitate. It's not the time to be like, I want to live on land even though I don't have legs, and but I want to come back so I can say hi to my dad. And like, you gotta keep a balance. I mean, you gotta stay firm. Don't prejudge or assume. If you've held on too rigidly for an outcome, you may have it coming. Let's get some more insight into the situation. Keep a balance. That's why we have these 2 lovers doing that. Hi, Jaleesa. I'm doing extendeds now. If you want to extend, you're more than welcome to. Other than that, it's going to be a little while. But welcome. Right now, I have like 30 minutes of extended readings. Look, you got it again. You got it again. Make sure that you're balanced. Don't get too head over heels for this person. They're into you. They love you. They want you, but make sure, like me back in the day, make sure that you're not blind to this. The 9 of shells, the 9 of cups. Wealth, self-sufficiency, and enjoying the fruits of your labor. You're gonna get whatever this is if you stay balanced. Like I was in the past, I would get all out of sorts. I would get all out of whack from men. I was a total Ariel. I'm a Pisces. I would sacrifice my fin for any guy that I thought was, you know, the one. There is no obvious path here. The instincts of the animal, the rhymes of the flesh are pulling along their way by unseen forces. There's just something unseen going on. As the sun sees you at the brightest, so the moon sees you at your darkest. It's the unpredictable energy that moves us all at night and knows what we long for. The subconscious mind spills forth. Hidden desires expose themselves. Find or create a space where your imagination is safe to run wild. That's what I'm saying. Like, make sure that you keep your imagination together, Sophie. Don't put all your imagination into this outcome that you want with this person, although it's going to happen. Make sure that you stay balanced. Do you see how they're doing that? 69. Don't unload. Don't like miss work to go hang out with him. Do you know what I'm trying to say? He comes to her. Let him come to you. He is thinking about you. Take pleasures by night or the forbidden. Make the most of a natural cycles and altered states. Make the most of this natural cycle unfolding for itself. Be okay not knowing a little bit at times. Beware of deception. Things may not be what they seem. A fear of genuine intimacy or losing control. You want to be in, I don't know if you want to be in control of the situation. You know, let's see how we need to go about it. You got the moon twice. I'm going to pull just a couple more cards for you, and then we're going to go ahead and call it a reading. Universe, give us some more insight. I just want to know how we need to go about this, universe. Tell us how we need to go about this situation. Universe, give us some insight into how we need to go about this situation. Give us some insight, universe, into how we need to go about this situation. 1, 2, 3, or 4, Sophie. One, 2, 3, or 4, Sophie. I'll give you just a second. I'm putting my food on the stove. 1. More moon. Keep something to yourself. Stay balanced. Don't let this person take all of your power. You got the Empress card. More of that moon energy. It's all here. Keep something to yourself. Keep something for yourself. Don't let this guy get you to the point where you're sacrificing your whole soul for him. I don't know if this is something that's going to happen in the future. Don't unload or, you know, get extremely down if you don't get the communication you want coming in. Don't get into a depression if you don't get to hear from this person anytime soon. On so many different levels. The Empress. The opposite of Ariel. Ariel, more moon energy. Ariel is willing to give it up, all of it. No. Listen to your inner voice. Keep some things to yourself. Stay mentally strong and be okay with not knowing something at the moment. Be okay with not knowing something. We don't know everything. We know he's into you. Give things time to unfold naturally. Don't over-sacrifice, especially too soon. Look, it's going to end very happy. But you got to stay balanced. It's going to end like you want it. Make sure you don't overdo things. This is the last card. Then we're going to move on. Oh, shit. Last card, and then we're moving on to K and Puja. You will be after K, who has an extended reading, Puja. Universe, give me some insight. Give us one more card. What do we need to know for Sophie? And just overall, for her and her life. I don't know if you've had an issue over committing to people in the past. Maybe this is your first relationship. Like I said, something is just a mystery, and you gotta be okay with it. Like I said, enjoy just the unfolding of this romance. Just enjoy it. I want to thank you so much, Sophie. Remember to stay strong. Stay true to yourself like that Empress. Be innocent. But don't like over sacrifice, you know? I feel like you're a very sensitive person. I want you to be careful. I want you to be careful, Sophie. It's coming. The relationship is going to fulfill you in some way, or you're going to be fulfilled in some way, in every way. Just make sure you stay true to yourself. All right. Thank you so much, Sophie. Love ya. Let's go ahead and move on to Kay. Kay, please put your question into the chat while I put my lunch on the stove. I'll probably be eating while I do the free readings. I just want to warm my food up. So please put your question into the chat, Kay. All right. I got a little food in my tummy. I'm ready to go. Let's see here. Hey, so, haha. Okay. Hey, so, haha. I accidentally got a little too lit, which I don't typically do or really drink much, but laughing my ass off. I ran into the guy I crush on and I did some dumb shit. Can you tell me what was going through his head at the time? Because he was, I think, flirting, but who knows? I was extra litty. And then I just kind of wanted to know if he had any type of feelings for me. Please give me. What did you need to know, Swahir? Slahir, right now I have K with an extended reading. It's going to be, like... Hold on, okay, I'm gonna reread your question. Just so everybody knows in the chat, just so we're clear. So it's gonna be like 30 minutes before I go back to the long list. I have K with an extended and I have Puja with a paid reading after this. So it's gonna be a little bit Miss Sahir. I'm so ghetto. Okay. Hey, so I accidentally got a little too lit, which I don't typically do or really drink much, but laughing my ass off, I ran into the guy I crush on and did some dumb shit. Can you tell me what was going through his head at the time? Because he was, I think, flirting, but who knows? I was extra litty, and then I just kind of wanted to know if he had any type of feelings for me. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Hi, Dan, baby. Universe, give me some insight for Kay. Ooh, you got jumpers, Kay. This guy, how does he feel about Kay? She got a little lit. Guys like that shit. They like it when you're all vulnerable and shit. Give us some insight. Ooh, you got a lot of cards. I'm still going at it. I'm going to be on here for a couple. Dan said, you need to stay on longer, bitch. Fuck you, Dan. Dan said, you ain't staying on long enough. One, two, or three, Kay. One, two, or three. Dan trying to tell me I ain't staying long. I've been on here for 8 hours. What the fuck? Trying to work me so I can help with some of those bills for once. You ain't about to get my ass. Oh, come on, Kay. Oh. So he can watch. You got the 5 of Wands, Martin and Gina. Good times. Hi, Nisha. We got a couple extendeds. It's going to be about 30 minutes till we get to the paid list. I'm going to write your name down, but after this, anybody coming into the chat, I'm going to have to focus on y'all later. I got an extended reading here. Martin and Gina. This card is really complex. Cause Gina does some shit in the Martin show where she shows her ass. Remember she got the dental work done, but she like chose to like go to that yeah, Nisha, I added you. She got the dental work done, but she chose to go to that motherfucking reunion, and her face was all fucked up. She's been a fool out of herself a couple times. You better just keep it cute. Just keep it cute. This person loves you. You could do no wrong. He might think you're goofy at times. Or like you do silly things. Gina be fucking up. He be fucking up. I think that's the moral here. Is that y'all both gonna do some dumb shit. Especially his ass. Let's be real. Is this guy really funny? Does he have a really good sense of humor? Does he make you laugh in any way? Kay, let me know if this is resonating. Puja, we have K now. It's extended, and then I'm gonna do you after K, Puja. You're coming up right after K. Yeah. The thing about the 5 of Pentacles that you need to know is that you're really worried about him. You need to be worried about his friends. I think it's very possible that this person doesn't give a fuck. that you got drunk or showed your ass, because that's what you're supposed to do at a get together, right? You're supposed to show your ass, have a good time. But he might have some friends or people in his close proximity that are like, that girl, she's too much. No, but showing? No, but showing what? What you talking about, Kay? Clarify that with me. No, but? I don't know. I don't know. Because, I was being sarcastic, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, I'll give you an example. I don't even have to try that hard to make people feel uncomfortable. There could be people around him, because this is about a community. This is about other people. I was jiggling a locket door trying to open it, and he comes around the corner, and I'm like, it's you, and then he opens it, and I'm like, oh, okay. It's just the circumstances of the situation. This person thinks you're like somebody he possibly wants to live with in the future. Then I forgot why I was there. Yeah, that very much reminds me of Martin. Of kind of like this communal, like, set of interactions that happen in this apartment complex or in the building. And I was trying to chill my wine, and I did in the fridge I wasn't supposed to use. I think you're thinking too deeply about it. This person doesn't care. They don't care. Let's get some insight. This person likes you. Like, you got Martin and Gina. Like, they're, the odd circumstances. That flew out. That just jumped on the table. Did you see that? That was crazy. It's like somebody pulled that shit out. That was insane. And told everyone they could suck wind because I was standing near it. Standing near it. I think you're thinking too deeply about it. I think you have a lot of expectations and a lot of hold on, let me get this card out. I want you to think about the show. Have you seen the show, Martin? Like, it's those little dumb circumstances that make the show fun. Like, you seem like a very fun-loving, funny... You seem like a person with a really good sense of humor, like Gina to me, but for some reason, I think you're also very anxious. For some reason, I don't think you understand how much these little odd moments make you unique. I don't think you really realize how much these little missteps make you more compelling. Like, the TV show was more compelling than other TV shows at the time because of these little mistakes that Martin and Gina made. It wasn't like the other shows where it was just like friends and they kind of just like... I mean, I guess they got into misadventures of their own, but I feel like whatever you have going on, these little missteps are making you so much more appealing than you even realize. Like, think of of the show. There's a reason why you got this card. Like, you make things interesting. We're kind of not talking right now. Why aren't you talking? There's also times when they're not talking either. There's times when Martin leaves town to go join a cult. There's lots of times they're not talking. What does that mean? They're not in moving in with each other the whole show. There's many times when they're not speaking. There's times when she's mad at him and they're not speaking, or she's busy from work and they're not speaking. Times when they need to spend more time together because they're both busy and they're not speaking. I feel like there's something you want to tell me, but you're not. I don't know, Kay. Like, we were kind of talking before. It felt like it was getting serious, and bam, ghosted. Then ghosted, then like didn't. Let's get some more insight into it. You're really anticipating this relationship. You got the 2 of Wands. Oh, hold on. Okay, I know what's going on. You got the 2 of Feathers. Those are swords. I know exactly what's going on here. I know exactly what's going on. You got the 2 of Swords. In this deck, feathers are swords because feathers are air in tarot. Wands are fire. 2 of Swords. Somebody else got this card today. I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on. This is what's going on, Kay. I feel like there's something you're not telling me. I feel like you're a little anxious about this, a little more than you should be. I feel like you're at some kind of stalemate with the situation. There's something hidden that you feel like you don't know about. But ultimately, this is like kind of a barrier of your own making. He stayed around but here and there to flirt, but that was it. No texting, so then I cut and like miss him. This is an barrier of your own making. This is you in your head, worried about how this is gonna go. This is this card right here. I just use this deck to show you what it means. You could take that blindfold off at any time. You might have a difficult choice to make about contacting this person. Like, you're telling me you cut them off? Like, after a long time, cut it. So you cut this off after you were talking for a long time? He stayed around but here and there to flirt, but that was it. No texting. So then I cut it and like, miss him. I feel like you're at a stalemate. There's a reason you got this. This is something of your own doing. This is something of your own doing. I feel like you created this problem a little bit. Hey, Puja, I'm doing an extended right now, honey. You're up next, love. Puja, Kumava, you're up next after I finish K. I'm confused because you said he wasn't giving you the attention at first. Is that what's going on? Is that where you're kind of confused? K. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Hold on. We're going to get to the bottom of this. We're going to get to the bottom of this. So we had this stuff happen at this party or this outing. You're not talking right now. Like, we were kind of talking before. It felt like it was getting serious, then bam, ghosted, then like didn't. So did you cut him off or did he ghost you? Then he like disappeared, said it wanted to slow down. So he didn't ghost you. He told you what he wanted. Then he like disappeared, said he wanted to slow down. So I was like, okay, so then he wouldn't talk and ignored me. He works in the apartment complex. Like, oh my gosh, it's so Martin. It's so Martin. I told you it has something to do with an apartment complex. Am I tripping? Why did he say he wanted to slow down? Okay, why did he say he wanted to slow down? This is all making so much more sense to me. It's so Martin, or like in Living Color or something. It's so fucking... Am I tripping? Why did he say he wanted to slow down? Why did he say he wanted to slow down? I told you this involved other people. This involves other people. He said he rushes everything. No, that's not what it is. That's not what it is at all. I'm going to show you what it is. It is not that. It is not that. I'm going to tell you what it is. It's somebody else. It's either somebody else in that complex or somebody else that he's talking to. You got the Five of Wands. Like I said, this involves other people. I know it's hard to see because of how I wrote it. I wrote it so weird. Here's the Five of Wands. Competition. This is why he cut you off. It's some kind of competition. You have some kind of rival. There is some kind of rival that you're dealing with here. This is not about rushing anything. This is some... And you've really got yourself hemmed up about it. I don't know, to be honest, new here. You got yourself really hemmed up about the whole situation. I kind of feel like it. So, Kay, when did you cut him? You cut him off after the ghosting? He absolutely didn't. He didn't ghost you. He told you exactly what the situation is. It's somebody fucking else. Like a week-ish ago or so. So like a week-ish ago or so, he tried to talk to you and you cut it off? I'm not going to even lie. This could also be his job telling him. Oh, sorry. I'm new here, new to town, etc. Place, all that. Like a week ago-ish or so. We were talking months ago. Go, fly. This is telling you to be strong. Be strong in the situation. You got some kind of competition here. There might be somebody that has some kind of hold on him. I'm not gonna lie, it could possibly also be the building telling him not to extend anymore. I also kind of told him how I really felt and fully in depth, but then I ran away. You're at a dilemma. Be strong. How do you not know if he replied? How do you not know if he replied? Hold on, we about to get to the bottom of this. This is all about the apartment complex, the building, the communal life. We need to look at it a little more deeply. This is about a couple missteps that ended up being interesting and exciting for this person, but they ended up cutting you off for some reason. It has something to do yeah, you kind of played some games yourself, but I'm not gonna lie. It's something here you're competing with. Oh, this shit looks so ghetto back here. Hold on. I'm not sure. I know you do. You feel like you don't know what the fuck to do. You might feel tied up in the situation also. Let's read the Strength card. A couple have set up a polarity to generate and control their sexual tension and release. This card is not for the faint of hearted. Traditionally, it has represented the channeling of baser lust into a higher purpose. The rough and the refined energies strengthen each other in an erotic sparking of opposites. Human and animal, feminine and masculine, body and mind, beyond these cultural distinctions, you still need to respect your own true natural self and that of others, so that you express yourself in joy and solidarity. Courage, liberation, ecstasy, kundalini, merging, flow, power of femme, speaking your truth, noisy sex. Do what the lady says. Heed and express your true nature. Your lovers should also be your ally. Trust your instincts. Feel the magic of flow. Nurture your body, psyche, and spirit. They are all want to work for you. I feel like there could be a couple missteps in this situation, but I think we can get back on track. I think that you made some, I feel like you made some uninformed decisions. I feel like you kind of, let me mix these cards up. I feel like you played some games yourself. Universe, give us some insight to this situation. What do we need to know about going forward? What was the name? Kay. Tell us what we need to know about going forward and getting out of this stalemate feeling. Tell us what we need to know about him and just how we need to move forward in the situation, universe. I kind of sort of feel like this person already told you what they wanted and you're not listening. They told you they did not want to move forward with you, and I don't think that you're really accepting it and you're keeping yourself stuck. I think you're keeping yourself stuck. And I think because they're in such a close proximity to you in this building, like the Martin show, it's making things even more complicated. He didn't tell me that. So hold on. Hold on. I thought somebody said that they wanted to slow down. I thought somebody said they wanted to slow down, Kay. Am I tripping? Then he like disappeared, said he wanted to slow down. I'm confused, Kay. It says then he disappeared and said he wanted to slow down. He told you exactly what he wanted. Universe, give us some insight, and we don't want to accept it. It's somebody else. I'm telling you, it's somebody else. Like the Five of Wands, it's someone else. It's something you don't know about. Be careful. Like I said, this involves other people. Be careful of people around the building talking about you. This person just chose to neglect you. Oh, Lord, hold on. This person, oh Lord, gotta charge these phones. I kind of keep to myself. I don't really know anyone around here. I'm getting all these cards for you. He didn't say he didn't want to move forward, though. He said he ruins things by rushing, so he wanted to slow things down. He said he needed space. Nope. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Why the fuck does my screen look like this? Puja, we're not done yet, baby. I have an extended reading. You're next, honey. Sorry, Kay. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I flipped my phone. Somebody's lying to you. There's possibly somebody else around the building gossiping. This is another person that's involved. 3 is a crowd. I know you don't believe me. We spent like every day together. He told me he wanted something serious with someone, gave me him serious. We spent every day together. He told me he wanted something serious with someone, gave me his car to use when mine broke down, did all that stuff, then boom. Met some of his family and stuff. This could be family. I'm trying to tell you. You're like, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, okay, this is what it is. And you're like, oh, I'm still confused. I'm telling you, it's other people. It's someone else. It's someone else involved here. I'm sorry, honey. I'm going to be honest with you. There is no man on the face of this earth that is going to quit pursuing you and talking to you if things are going well and they want it. It's someone else. If not his mama or daddy or family, it's someone else. I'm telling you. It could be the family. Somebody is lying. I'm so serious. All of a sudden, boom, some bitch came back. Somebody's resisting change. They might have went back to be with somebody they weren't supposed to. This is stagnation. Somebody is afraid of a new beginning. That could be you too. Repeating negative patterns and decay. Something is not moving forward. I feel like this person might be stuck because of someone else. I think you keep asking, what did I do wrong? Why didn't anything change? But I don't really feel like you're looking at the situation. Men just don't ghost. Men just don't tell you I want to slow down. Girl, you know what that means? That means I am not interested in you right now. Someone else has my attention. Let's get some more insight into this. That means someone else has my motherfucking attention. These cards that are coming out for you. Somebody is lying. Dishonesty. Resisting change. So I guess I just want to ask, does he want to move forward? I don't think this person does. I think that you're stuck waiting for them. Let's get some more insight, Kay. Let me go ahead and write down Turu's name. Give me 1 second, Kay. Hi, Turu, honey. I got you down. After you, it's Puja with a 3-card reading, so it won't be too long. But please hang out there. After this, I will verify your payment. Did you pay on Cash App or Shaki? I'm gonna add you, but it's a long list right now, and I have a couple paid readings. Turu, did you pay on Cash App or PayPal? I'll verify that after this. We're about to get some insight into this. I'm not in any rush, Kay. I appreciate your donation. I appreciate you. I really think like he gave me cologne samples that smell like he's lying to you, Kay. He's got you in a stalemate. I don't know, because you're confusing me. Thank you, Miriam, baby. Give me a sec. Let me finish up these readings and we're gonna move on to you. This person has you stuck. They're playing you. They're fucking playing you. I don't even think you should be asking, do I want to move forward? I think you need to move the fuck forward. Release this shit. Let's get some more insight. This is you. You're stuck. They have you stuck. I'm confused because just reading your messages. It's like the party went well. How does he think of me from the party? But at the same time, it's like we live in the same building. He told me he wanted space, but then like I kind of it doesn't sound. Oh my gosh, something doesn't sound right. I feel like you had to get a little bit of manipulative because of him. You gotta start over. You have to have a desire just to start over with someone fresh. You gotta have a desire. Look at these two. Who do you want to be? Do you want to be stuck? Go start something fresh. And he's in your building. It's gonna be a disaster if this goes badly. A fucking disaster. Let's get some more insight. I just need the universe to help me out here. I need something a little more insightful. I'm sorry about this. Okay, I love Lord of the Rings. I use it to tell me like what I need to know about situations. If I need a little depth, I don't mean to get nerdy on you. I need more depth, universe. We're in a stalemate. I don't even think you know what's going on, Kay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. But just from reading your messages, like you're... let it go. Drop that shit in the fucking mountain. He gave you some cologne samples? This is done. One day I asked why I can't you just say you weren't interested or like me, and he said he never said that because he's confusing the fuck out of you. Those cards I got for you were crazy. He's lying to you. That card, take it to Mount Doom, drop it. Go to the land of the Undying Lands with the elves. Drop that shit in Mordor and head to the Undying Lands. Hi, Wit. Hi, baby. I'm gonna write your name down here. I'm gonna let y'all know what the lineup is. WHIT. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, we're gonna get some clarification before I let you go. So, you guys, all right, we got Wit here with an extended reading. We got Puja coming up next with a 3-card reading, you guys. After Puja will be Turu, Miriam, okay. And then after Turu will be Wit. So right now we're looking at like 20 minutes Wit before you're up. Puja, you have a 3-card reading, and that's coming up after this. Puja with a 3-card reading. Turu, you have a 10-minute reading. And then Wit, you have a extended reading. So please hang out, you guys. I just want to get some clarification for Kay. You got to have a desire to start over, Kay. Universe, give us some clarification for Kay. 858. What do we need to know about this situation? You're being played. This stalemate, this confusion. You gotta get to the point where you can see that that's a motherfucking game. Let it go. Be free of him. Don't let that fire burn you before you learn that this is a game this person is playing with you. There's other people involved. There's no man on the planet that tells you I want to slow down if they want something from you. That poom poom, your company, that food you cook, you because they love you, whatever. There's no guy that does that. This is crazy. 1, 2, or 3, Kay. It's time to release this person. If they want to come back when they're ready, they can. One, 2, or 3, Kay. What happened, Kay? What you forget? 1, 2, or 3. Let me know what you forgot, and then after this, I'm gonna pull Archetype card. He said it's his job, but I thought he was lying. I told you it was his job. Kay, I told you it was his job. I don't know. I be yelling at y'all. I'm sorry. No wonder people don't come back to my damn channel. People be getting readings and I never see their ass again. I told you it was his motherfucking job. I really do think it has something to do with either other people that he's lying to you about or his job. But don't sit there and think, oh, it's his job, and then try to like rationalize because he's the leasing person. He can't date people like that. Don't try to rationalize that shit in your mind either. If you know damn well that's not what it is. You didn't believe him. Trust your instinct. Trust your instincts. 1, 2, or 3K. I feel like you're trying to rationalize it a bit. I really do think it's either that or another girl. 1, 2, or 3K. Two. Denethor. 5 of Swords. Five of Swords. Like I said again, some kind of competition. Other people. Denethor is basically a steward. It's his job to protect this kingdom while the king is away. This very much reminds me of the guy that you're with. Denethor is a steward of, is it Moria? Basically, his job is to keep it safe, keep it together, and make sure that things look nice, like this big tree that's growing outside of his castle. He has to make sure that this tree keeps blooming and it's protected. It very much reminds me of the motherfucking guy you're with. He's not a king. And he's awfully demanding. He's deceptive. This could also be you. I'm not gonna lie. This could be you waiting for something that doesn't belong to you. He thinks because he's sitting here in the kingdom and he's the steward that he's a king, but he's not. The real king hasn't even gotten back yet. I think this is more about you than it is about him. The real king of, it's at Gondor. That's what it is, Gondor. The real king of Gondor, this is his son. That's his son. The real king of Gondor is Aragon. He's basically waiting for him to come back. I forgot to mention he was flirting and saying stuff to me in the office. Please hear me out for a second. I feel like you're micro, how do you say it when you file? I feel like you're filing these micro flirtations, and I feel like it's getting you into trouble. I really think you need to see the big picture. I'm trying to kind of explain it to you. You're taking that cologne sample and the tiny flirtation at the office. And that one time you thought he cracked a smile to you, and that other time he, you put something in the refrigerator, and then if you didn't put it in the refrigerator, you told everybody to fuck off. I feel like you're filing these micro flirtations, and I think that you need to get to the point where you're just I'm done. Because I got a lot of stuff about deception with him. Denethor is a steward. He's the keeper of this building, but he is not the owner. This goes in tune with that guy perfectly. That you're basically enmeshed with, because you guys live in the same building, and he's basically a groundskeeper of that building. He's a maintenance worker of that building, and that is Denethor. He is not the true king of Gondor. He is. He actually sends his son out to go get the ring so he can bring it back and they can rule. But what they really don't realize is that he's coming to take his kingdom. I feel like you have somebody coming into your life, and while you're busy worrying about this person that's not even passionate or really interested in you might miss out on an opportunity to have something even better. You got Denethor. He's extremely manipulative. He is Oh, he is emotional. He's wishy-washy. Like, one moment he's eating, the next moment he's like, sing me a song, the next moment he's lighting people on fire. Like, you can't even begin to understand his motives, because he's acting out of a sense of like indignity. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And you can't expect him to be anybody else but who he is. He already told you he didn't want to move forward. He said he wanted to take it slow. That means he wanted to withdraw his energy from you. And I really think that was one honorable thing this person actually did. The steward, the groundskeeper, not the owner. This isn't the owner of a building. This is somebody that's just there to take care of it. That's his job. He's the steward. And he's conniving and he's fake. He's fucking fake. Universe, give us some more insight before we move on this Denethor, this fake ass, lying ass. There's deception here. While we're taking these micro flirtations and filing them away, this person's got you hung up. They've got you hung up. Delays. Stagnation. This person is arrogant. So fucking arrogant. They think you'll wait forever for them. And you're probably avoiding some kind of tragedy. You got a lot of shit here. You got like that. You got the lovers upside down. You got a lack of teamwork. Like, it just goes on and on. Hold on. I'm going to pull one card for you on what you need to move forward, and then that'll be the last card, and I'm going to move on. I think that's what you need to know. I'm not going to... You're not going to come here and I'm going to be like, well... You know, they want to move forward. This person already told you. And remember, you're in that stalemate with those Two of Swords. You don't want to even look at the information you have. There's got to be better. I don't know what this person does for you. I don't know what they do for you. They do something for you where you feel like you can't be without their attention. Or why does this person make you feel special? You got to think about that. Think about, why do I want this person that doesn't want me? You deserve more than a micro flirtation, than a little thing of cologne. You know, you can give a cologne to a friend, a stranger. I give people... I was going to the store the other day. I have these glasses I wear. And the little Caribbean boys at the store are always like, hey, where'd you get them glasses? And I be like, here, nigga, take them. I give stuff to strangers. These are micro flirtations. Universe, give us some insight. What do we need to know? This is your last card, Kay. You got stuff jumping out here, but I want you to pick your own card. A lot of stuff want to jump out. Universe, give us some insight for Kay. What does she need to know for herself to get out of this stagnation with this person that told her he wants to take things slow? If he is that into you, he'll quit that motherfucking job. Go find another one. I had a man kick his girlfriend out. Let me move in. They will do anything, Kay, to get that cooter. Universe, give us some insight into Kay. What does she need to know? Universe, give us some insight for Kay. What does she need to know about this situation for herself? They will do anything. They will move the stars, land, sea to get to that. Give us some insight for Kay, Universe. Give us some insight. 1, 2, or 3, Kay. One, 2, or 3, K. You still there? This is the last card. You gone? I don't know. Did I scare you off? 1. The Queen. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. You're not no steward, bitch. You're not no motherfucking steward. You're a queen. None of that. You're not a steward. He's not even a king. Hi, princess. How you say hi in French? Bonjour. How do you say it? Bonjour. Motherfucking queen. Man, this is gonna be a fucking disaster if you get with him. You gonna be always getting crumbs. You better trust and believe me. This is gonna be an ongoing issue. The queen, the empress, the mother queen, the sovereign. A lot of stuff here about sovereignty. Like her counterpart, the king, the queen has a dualistic nature. Either she presides over the realm with grace and eloquence that comes with the heavens, that comes from the heavens to uplift the spirit of others, or she falls into petty, contemptuous moods, casting a shadow across the land. If the king is the ego, the queen is the expression of that ego in the world. What are you focusing on that's petty? These little micro, tiny flirtations that this fool is giving you. We gotta think big. We gotta think big, bitch. We don't want no motherfucking steward. What do we need? That's what the universe wants you to know. We're not worried about what he thinks. We're not worried about his next move, or if he's thinking about us, or if he's gonna do this in the future. No, we're not worried about that, because you know why? Sorry, I was trying to make an impactful point. I'll take it forever. Where the fuck did I put that card? We're waiting for a king. We're not worried about bullshit. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for kings. That's what we want. We don't want motherfucking stewards. We want kings. If the king is the ego, the queen is the expression of that ego in the world. She's the lotus bloom, the dancer's bow, the moon's radiant reflection. When the queen is seated in her rightful righteous place, I really feel like you're out of place, Kay. I don't know what kind of bad bitch you are to move to another city, to a new job, new place. You a bad bitch. You a bad bitch. She waits for the grace of God and Goddess to move through her. She waits for the grace of God and Goddess to move through her. Striving and grasping for nothing. Striving and grasping for nothing. We're not grasping for stewards. You know what? I met my man 2 years ago. We met online. He was in a weird relationship. I was in a weird relationship. We were in no space to be together. I said, move me in. He said, bitch, fuck you. I'm not moving you in. And eventually, a month later, he kicked his girlfriend out, and I was here in New York. That's what kings do. She wasn't in her higher self. I'll just let y'all know that. It wasn't like she was a great contributing spouse. She had her own problems. They went through this for a decade. It was time for us to both get, you know, a new phase going in our life. That's what kings do. If he's really about you, in the future, I'll say this. He will leave that job. Go do another one. And then y'all will be together. That's what kings do. They make moves. To be the benevolent leader, to embody the queen is to settle into deep trust, resolve, and power. The royal queen fears nothing. I don't care if you're thinking about me. I don't care if you gave me cologne. I don't care. I don't care if you want to ever see me again. We waiting on kings. For divinity itself cradles her heart. You already got something cradling your heart. The embodiment of grace, courage, resolve. Have some grace. Put your head up high. Don't worry. This motherfucker's playing with you. The queen does not accept the hand of a prince, but claims the throne. Knowing the king draws near. Bitch. The queen does not accept the hand of a prince. We don't want bullshit. We don't want bullshit, but claims the throne, knowing the king draws near. She is a magnet for the fully embodied masculine and entertains nothing else, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm just so fucking upset. Let me go get my book. I'm just so upset because so many of y'all are queens and y'all are waiting on these peasants. Oh my gosh. $83. Oh, $93. She is a magnet for the fully embodied masculine. Okay, Puja, I'm coming, baby. I'm coming, Puja. I'm coming, honey. She is a magnet for the fully embodied masculine and entertains nothing else. I'm going to leave your reading at that. Autonomy of Cleopatra. What did Cleopatra tell Caesar? What can you give me that Egypt has already given me? You can't give me anything. There's nothing you can fucking give me that Egypt hasn't already. Thank you, Kay. I didn't mean to frighten you. I get a little passionate about my readings. Love you. The videos are open because Dan did something with the OBS. Okay, Puja, what's your question? Puja, we're going now. Puja, we're going now. As Shubha, Puja is separation. We were in a relationship. Want to know what message Shubha would give to me. Puja, late night though. Okay. Puja, you ready? Let me mix your cards up. After Puja, we have Turu and then Wit. This is a 3-card reading for Puja. Next is a 10-minute reading for Turu, and then we have Wit. Let me mix these cards up. Puja Kamavat for Shubham. Shubham and Puja. Okay. Universe, give us some insight for Shubham and Puja. What does Puja need to know? Universe, give us some insight for Puja and Puja. What does Puja need to know, universe? They're out of contact. Universe, she wants messages from this person. Give us some insight, universe, please. For Puja, from Puja. All right, Puja. Thank you for waiting. I'll give you a couple cards for your wait. All right, universe. Give us his messages for Puja. Shubham and Puja is in separation. We want to know what messages Pujam Shubham has for Puja. You want different cards? Thank you, Peace. What cards do you want, Puja? You want the nice cards? You want me to tell you nice things? Puja, what cards do you want? Puja, what cards do you want? I don't know what cards to use. Puja, I know you want me to tell you good things. You know I don't do that. I don't do that, Puja. I tell you what you need to know. I know you want me to tell you good things. No, one which can give insight. These give good insight. They all say the same thing. I told you I'd give you a couple extra cards because you waited a while. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, Puja. I don't know if you guys, I'll get into it, Puja. Give me a second. I'm gonna give you a couple extra cards because you waited and it's late and I really appreciate you. There was also competition, conflicts, arguments, disputes between you, some kind of lack of cooperation, a lot of tension. I feel like for Leo season, this person remembers these things. This person remembers this opposition and this conflict that you guys had together. Like, this is about two people that are not working together. Lack of teamwork. You guys had some kind of trouble in collaboration. This person might be wanting you to know that they lacked real, true commitment, Puja. Universe, give me some insight into what this person is thinking. Shoot bomb. For Puja, give us some more insight. This person, they remember the conflict, Puja. This conflict that they had with you, differences in choice. This person, this conflict that they have had with you has not escaped them. It has not escaped them. They're still thinking about it. Universe, give me some insight. This person may not have really learned to love correctly. He wants you to know, I really didn't learn. Maybe from my father or from my upbringing. I really didn't learn to love in order to give you what you really truly needed. This person may have grown up in an environment where things were not working together. There was no teamwork. There was a lot of competition maybe in the household, but they didn't learn what they needed to in order to bring cohesion, like bringing together. Yeah, your love language were different. Yeah, something was, most definitely. This person could have used more of that. Universe, give us some insight for Puja. What does she need to know? What is this person thinking? Family trauma a little bit. This is about other people. There's a lot of other people in these images. This person expects you to wait. They might expect you to like put up with whatever they do, Puja. They expect you to be missing them, and it's not in like a good way. It's like, Puja's always gonna want me. Puja's always gonna be waiting for me. You know what I mean? They expect you to like be like fawning over them and missing them. They might want to know if you have someone new. They might be thinking about if you have someone new, but they expect you to wait. Universe, give us some insight for Puja and what we need to know about this situation. What do we need to know that he is thinking? What are his messages? This person might be, they might be thinking about coming back, Puja, but I'll be honest with you. They expect you to wait. They expect you to put up with bad things, lack of cooperation, lack of collaboration. They may be thinking like, I feel like they're immature. Like they know that they weren't bringing what they were supposed to bring to the relationship. I'm not saying expect this person to come back. That's not what I'm saying. I didn't know if my family was going to accept you, Puja. Does that mean anything? I didn't know if my family was going to accept you. You were asking for commitment? I don't know what this has to do with family. It has something to do with other people. I see a lot of other people here. I feel like this person, I'm not gonna lie, Puja, I think that they do care for you, but it's not good. They don't have what you need in order for it to be successful. Hi, Peace. I'm gonna put your name on the list here. I do have some extended readings, but you're welcome to hang out. I'm sure everybody on the free list is gone. So please come back, check in, hang out for a little bit. You're welcome to chill with us. I have 2 extended readings coming up, and then after those 2 extended readings, I have 1 10-minute and I think 1 20-minute, and then we'll go ahead and move on after that to the free readings. So just hang out. But I put you down. Them people ain't coming back. Yeah, Puja. This person, they might have been thinking lately about in the future. So his family was not accepting me when he loves me. I think he loves you, Puja, but I don't think he has the tools to give you what you want. This person is lacking some kind of tools, like motivation, lack of commitment to give you what you want. It's bigger than just getting a ring. Let's get some more insight. Let me pull one of these cards. Universe, give me some insight for Puja. What does she need to know overall about the situation? Yeah. He's lacking something, Puja. When was the last time you talked to him? When was the last time y'all talked, Puja? Give me some more insight, universe, into this situation. You're welcome, Puja. Give us some more insight. I'm not saying this person doesn't love you, but they don't have something you want, Puja. They don't have it. They don't have it to give. You can't give people what you don't have. Hi, Dan. Universe, give us some. You might have to let this go, Puja. Think about letting it go in the future. In between, he called once. I mean, that's not really a lot. I do feel like this person is thinking about you. But I feel like they have a long way to go. I feel like they are thinking about you, but they have a long way to go, Puja. I would really urge you in the future to get a reading for yourself on how you can move forward instead of focusing all your energy on him, because there's something he does not have to give. This is the card upright. This is teamwork, collaboration. He's not giving you that. You want something that he can't give you. I understand he confused you or you feel attached in some way. You want something that this person cannot give you. I want you to think about maybe in the future. This is time for a new cycle. What's wrong with us meeting a new man? What's wrong with us meeting someone new? Are you afraid to meet someone new, Puja? You feel very eager to know more about him. You feel very eager. I'm going to pull one more card for you, then I'm moving on. You feel very eager to know more about him. I want you to think more about you, Puja. Turu, you're next. Universe, give me some insight for Puja. One more card for Puja. What does she need to know? Hi, Dan, baby. You love him? Universe, give me some insight. What does Puja need to know? Hi, Lador. I'm doing some extended readings right now. I'll put you on the list. It's going to be about 30 minutes before I get back to the free list. If you want to extend, sweetheart. Yeah, they're thinking about who you're with. Or this could possibly be you thinking about who they're with. Thank you so much, Puja. I love you. I'm here for you. Maybe next time, think about getting a reading for how you can move forward. I want you to move forward. I think there might be better love for you out there. This person is thinking about you, but they don't have the tools to give you what you want. And they're also thinking about how painful that relationship was. Don't forget that. They're thinking of the painful times, the family complications. I know she loves him, but it's possible sometimes that you have to let people go. I know. Sometimes you love people, they don't love you back. I've been in that situation. Turu, please answer put your question in the chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the ladies' room. We have Turu with a 10-minute reading. I'm gonna get the timer ready. After Turu, we had Wit with an extended reading, and then we're getting back to the free list. Aww. I'm grateful for you, Puja. I'm grateful for you. All right, let me go to the ladies' room. I'll be right back. Alright, my bad, y'all. I'm all refreshed. I'm ready to go. Okay. Can you, the energy between me and Sean, we got in a disagreement and things has been in a space of unclarity. Okay. Thank you, Puja. Unclarity. Can you tell me the energy between... Okay. Can you tell me the energy between me and Sean? We got into a disagreement and things have been in a space of unclarity. Okay. Let me mix these cards up right here on the bed. Turu and Sean. Universe, give us some insight on Turu and Sean. On Turu and Sean, what do we need to know? Give us some clarity. What do we need to know overall about the relationship, about this situation? They got to a disagreement. They got to an argument. You know, things are a little unclear right now. Can you tell us what we need to know for Turu and Sean? Universe, give us some information on what we need to know about Turu and Sean. We got into a little argument, a disagreement, and we didn't quite see something eye to eye. Now we're just asking you, Universe, for some insight into how we can move forward. Oh, Lord Jesus. I haven't started the timer yet, baby. Just to let you know. Alright, Universe. Thank you, Puja, baby. Can you give me some... Universe, give me some insight into this disagreement between Sean and her. Do I want one more card, Universe? I know you tried to give it to me just now. Give us some insight. Ah! We're on Turu now with a 10-minute reading. I'm about to start the timer. After that, we have Wit with an extended. And then it's back to the free list. Are you there, Turu? Let me know you're there before I start the timer. You there, Turu? Let me know, baby, before I start this timer. Okay, let's do this. Can you give me the energy between me and Sean? We got into a disagreement and things have been in a space of unclarity. Has somebody been like a little bad-tempered in the relationship or a little domineering in any way? I have a lot here. Maybe somebody promised something that they weren't able to keep. There may have been also some problems with business. It could be like maybe you're working late at night and it upset this person in some way. Give me some insight on this. Turu. There's somebody in the relationship that's being a little forceful, a little domineering, a little disrespectful, might I add. And I see also somebody who's even a little impulsive. Broken promises. Somebody has been a little dishonest. They possibly lied about something, or were trying to be strategic about something that they were offering you. And it came off as just really disrespectful. This person could have possibly, this is just a possibility, I'm just throwing it out there. He's very aggressive, and then he just stand up for myself with his words. He's very aggressive, and then I just stand up for myself with his words. He's aggressive. Yeah, this is somebody with a bad fucking temper. Did he promise you that he would be nicer? What did he promise you? Because somebody's been dishonest. Somebody has been deceitful. He gets mad so fast, and he promised changes basically, but he said he needed space to get stability. This is somebody with a bad temper. Look. The King of Wands is somebody very passionate. Wands represent passion, fire. All this passion, all this fire is just being directed in the wrong fucking way. I don't think he's going to change. I don't think he's going to change. Right now, I don't. Let me get some more insight. I feel like you got this card too. They're very intolerant. They might even be doing shit that they wouldn't even accept. They're manipulative too. This has been a very turbulent relationship, and it's got you feeling extremely heartbroken. You feel very upset. You might be crying a lot. Things are extremely out of balance. And this is traumatizing to you, and I don't even think you realize how traumatizing it is. He promised to change for the better, but he needed space, and then out nowhere I found out about a thing about a third party, and I just asked him about it, and he lost it. He's been lying. Lies, trickery, scheming, cheating, deceit, theft. He might even be stealing shit, bitch. This person is emotional turbulence. Look at that. They're manipulative too, and they're very intolerant. It's fine for them to do this shit. It's not fine for you to do this though. There's some excitement coming. There's something changing. Something's coming in very quickly. Let's see. Universe, give us some more insight. It's going to be some kind of momentum here. Quick action and movement. Let us know more about the energy. That's what I have for the energy. The energy is very dishonest. He's a liar. I think you're stuck in the past. I'm sorry. The relationship is lacking playfulness. It's you need to focus on being more independent, more self-sufficient, and somebody's getting bored. this is coming in rapidly. Universe, give us some insight. He lost it because you found out. This sounds crazy. And you're heartbroken about this. Give us some more insight, universe, into this situation. Whew, universe, give us some more insight into this situation. Hey, amazing. Hey, baby. How you been? Universe, give us some insight. I already told you the energy. Now we need to know what we need to do now. We already know the motherfucking energy. I don't even think I want these cards anymore. I might want to use something. You gotta move on. I'm sorry. Leave this shit behind. Leave the hatred you have behind. Go on a new journey. You're stuck in the past. Watching that karma, girl. Don't be bringing no karma over here. I might owe some old karmas that I forgot. I'll be trying to avoid them karmas. Yeah, you're stuck. You know it too. You got the Six of Cups upside down. This is like no joy, no playfulness, no fun. Just heartbreak. Let's get some more insight into this heartbreak. You said no, I don't. I'll be up at night like, God, please forgive me for what I did to that person. I don't want that karma. Six of Pentacles upside down. This is upside down. You are not receiving gifts. This person has no charity for you. No charity, honey. No generosity. No kind acts. Just remember that came out upside down. This is also you. Quit giving this person your charity. You have been too nice. You have been too nice, and you've been stuck. You guys might have also met when you were children. When you were very young, too. No. No. You're not receiving gifts. That came out upside down. We're not giving away any gifts. This is like no graciousness coming from this person. We already know the energy. What? You know, we already know the motherfucking energy. We already know this person sucks. So, universe, what do we need to do to move forward? Give us some insight on what we need to do to move forward, universe. Give us some insight. What do we need to do to move forward? 1, 2, 3, or 4. Hi, Kelsey Wells. So right now, you guys, I have a extended reading I'm doing now. It's almost over. We got a couple more minutes. After this, I have like a 15 to 20 minute reading with Wit. And then after that, I'm back on the free list. I'm going to add Amazing and Kelsey in case y'all want to stay. So we have the rest of our few minutes here, just a few minutes here, and then 15 to 20 with Wit, and then, yeah. Oh my God, I love your butterfly clips. Thank you. Yeah, I like them. 1, 2, 3, 4, Taru. Thank you, Kelsey. 1, 2, 3, or 4, Turu. 3. We already know the motherfucking energy. This person can't be trusted. I'm sorry. You're giving too many gifts away. It's time to go on a new adventure. I don't know if you're familiar with tarot, but the Fool is the first card in the deck. The Fool represents a new adventure. And basically the story of tarot is the story of the Fool. He goes from person to person, card to card, trying to find out the meaning of, you know, kind of what life is. Figuring out the journey of life. And that's what you need to do. You need to be like this Fool and start over. I know you might not want to do it now. You need to go on a new adventure. Be more spontaneous. Bring more innocence back. You also got that innocence card upside down. Y'all's relationship is lacking innocence. You're not having any fun. You're not being spontaneous. And it's time to just simplify things. I know you're not going to do it now. But I damn well will tell you this. It's time to start thinking about it. It is time to start thinking about getting out of this. It took me, you might have somebody better coming in for you. It took me a decade to get out of a abusive relationship and go on a new beginning, a new journey. It might take you some time, but this needs to be done. Universe, give us some more insight. A little bit more insight for Turu, and then we're gonna after this move on to our next reading. Give us some insight for Turu, universe. You got the Empress upside down. You're not trusting yourself. You got hidden shit from you. You're not being in this like hold on. Let me pull the card out so I can show you. You might be in your emotions like in the worst kind of way. Not in like a higher like feminine kind of way, but like in a wallowing, like fearful, like the worst sides of femininity in the moon. Like a anxious, you know, untrusting oneself kind of energy. Upside down, this is secrets. There's more you don't know. You're not trusting yourself. You're completely out of touch. I'm not gonna lie. And you're just accepting surface shit. You're just accepting surface shit. There's so much more that you don't know. That's the Empress upside down there that you got. You gotta be okay with not knowing. Move on. Get that new beginning. That's what you need to know. That's what you need to know. The Empress upright keeps something hidden, something to herself, and she's in a higher feminine energy. There's something that you don't know about. You're accepting surface level shit. Hold those gifts back. This person they're a liar. They're a liar. My advice to you is to go on this journey. Go on this journey. Get out of this lack of self-trust. And it's just this. The reason I say lack of self-trust is because there's a lot of women out there and we don't trust ourselves to move on to the next thing because we really truly believe that the people that we're fawning for is what the universe has for us, and it's not. It's not. Look, you just got domestic bliss. There's something else out there for you. Hi, Brit. Yeah, baby. Thank you so much, Turu. Love ya. I'm here for you. I support you. Just begin small and think about moving forward. All right. What we're going to do now is... Oops, shit. Hi, you guys. Welcome. Hi, Brit. I thought I've seen you here before. Thank you, everybody. You're so sweet, so kind. So we just finished an extended reading with Turu. Wit, are you there, Wit? We have an extended reading with Wit. After Wit, we're going back to the free list. I'm going to add you guys here. Amazing Grace, Kelsey... I'm gonna add Emiliano. We got Emiliano here. We have Brit. No, hold on. We got Gabrielle. Gabriella, Emanuelo. Hi, Brit. Ask your question, baby. Thank you so much for hanging out and waiting. Brit. And then, Karen. Alright, so this is how it's going to go. I have an extended reading. This is 15 to 20 minutes with Wit. After Wit, we're going back to the free list. So, just to let you guys know, I'm sure all these motherfucking people have left. We got to about here on the list with a couple people over there that I don't know, whatever. Yeah, it's like this and this. The list is not that bad. It looks like a long list. I've been here for hours. So after Wit, we're going to move on to this side of the list. And I'll call these people out if they're here. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on the free list. It's just 7 people. It goes by fast. Unless you guys want an extended reading, you're welcome to extend. I got you, Karen, baby. Be sure to extend, you guys. The readings that are more in-depth are a lot better. Those are just... Okay, baby. Thank you, Brit. Those are just one card reading. Yeah, I got you, Amazing. We got Amazing on there. Alright, let's start with our extended 15 to 20, and then we're moving on to the free list after that. Unless you guys want to extend. Kareem. It's 2 girls? Wit. What are the Sag's next actions towards Whitney, the Scorpio? Okay. Alright, everybody on the list. What are the Sag's next actions towards Whitney, the Scorpio? Let's see. Are y'all out of communication with? Thank you, Amazing. I try to do a little something with myself. A little something. Thank you for waiting, Wit. That was a long ass wait. Universe, give us some insight for Wit. What are the Sag's next actions towards Whitney, the Scorpio? What are the Sag's? Are y'all in communication with? What are the hey Dan, you here? No, we talk off and on. It's 7. Maybe around 8:30 start the patties, and I'll make the eggs when I get off. Okay. Hi, Leonie, baby. We doing an extended reading, so you'll have to hang out there unless y'all want to upgrade your readings. We do have a free list, but we're doing an extended now. Universe, give us some more insight for Wit. What are the Sag's next actions towards Wit? I love Sagittarius. 1, 2, or 3, Wit. What do I want to listen to? Hey, I like those hearts. One, two, two. All right, let's see. Yeah. Let's do it. You got the Empress, bitch. You got the Empress. This person next move towards you is they're coming towards you. It's complicated though. Something's complicated. I'm not gonna lie. Something is complicated than a motherfucker. You might have a job that's far away from this person, or a profession that is very different from this person. Hey, Wame, baby. We're doing an extended now, then I'm gonna take some names down. It's so complicated. I don't know if they live in a different area than you, or if you guys are different ages or different classes. They definitely look up to you in some kind of way. I don't, oh man. Moulin Rouge? They may be asking you to do something that's going to be a little bit of a sacrifice on your end. Or you might have to give up something in order to be with this person. I'm thinking like way bigger than just a crush thing. If you guys haven't talked yet, that's something different. But like one of you might have to move across town and leave. We're close, but there's an 8-year age difference. Yeah. He's younger? Is he younger? Let me know, Wit. Is he younger than you? While I change my music. He's older, I'm younger. You guys are... It's like in some kind of way, together y'all work, but there's something that has y'all like worlds apart. I want you to know right off the bat that this person finds you extremely sexy. I don't think that you're a woman of very many words. I feel like you keep some things close to your chest. This person might be like, look, you're gonna have to like, leave that job and come like live with me in my giant house, or like, I don't want you to have to work again. And you're like, I'm too independent to do that. It's something like that. It's something like that. Let's get some more insight. Universe, give us some insight into this Empress. You got the Lovers, which is a good sign. We also got the Page of Shells here. I don't know if late at night, if you're thinking about this person while you masturbate, or they could be thinking about you late at night while they masturbate. They see you as really intuitive. It's crazy. He's looking to move. Yeah, and he's going to ask you to go with him. He's going to ask you to go with him. I'm telling you. This is something that comes with a bit of a sacrifice. You did get the Lover's card, which is good. I feel like they're going to be coming towards you. Hi, Jacqueline. We're doing an extended now. Can you wait till I'm finished? It's going to be a little bit. Welcome, sweetheart. Yeah, I feel like you're thinking about him. Like putting your hands in your panties. This also has a lot to do with emotions. They make you feel fulfilled in some way. I think about like filling up your poon poon. They make you feel filled in some way. And also when I think of the diamond for Moulin Rouge, I think of someone who's not getting any emotional fulfillment. I feel like, no, Shaq, I didn't say it, honey. I'm still doing an extended. I feel like you're finally getting something you haven't in a long time. This says, lovers meeting in a changeable landscape. Like I said, somebody's thinking about moving. Lovers meeting in a changeable landscape. As individuals, we can decide how we relate and negotiate with the other. Do opposites attract? Do you look for yourself in a partner? Gender and sexual roles are mostly for social convenience. You can choose to play with them in your encounters and learn about yourself in the process. Like I said, you guys are different in some way. You said with age. Employ difference and diversity to your advantage, sweetheart, and enjoy it. Be diplomatic in exchanges and open about your own strengths and preferences. Here's the downside. Remember this. It can be a fine line between friction and drama. Keep it light for now. Walk away from complete clashes or interest. Keep it light. Let's see. Universe, give us a little more insight. The Ace of Roses. This person's got plans for you. They got plans for you. This is like a new opportunity. This person might have some money. If he's thinking about moving and it's going to be a good financial opportunity for him, I would think about doing it. I would think about going. But like the Empress, remember, keep something close to your heart. I keep telling women this all day today. I don't know why. You got the Queen of Roses also. Look at that. What a pretty card. What a pretty card. It very much reminds me of her at the Moulin Rouge. Nurturing abundance, a practical wisdom. Make sure to stay a little wise. Don't get too wrapped up in these emotions. I know it's exciting. I really feel like this applies to this Empress here. Keep something close to your chest. Make sure to Remember your own goals, your own finances, and think about planning ahead. Think about planning ahead. Think about what you really want. Be wise about it. Don't get too emotional about it. I see good things. You got the Lovers. You got tasty things here as regarding to him. You know, nurture, healing, practical. I don't know if you're doing something at home or you're going to be inviting this person over to your home to eat, drink, give them food. I've always been an independent woman, so I would never give all that up for a man. Yeah, you got that Queen of Pentacles there, right here. Nurturing, healer, practical, homebody, homemaker. Maybe this is something this person is interested in. Working parent, financial provider, organized, social conscious. I feel like that's you. I feel like you're nurturing, healing, practical. I don't know if you're at home a lot. Working parent, financial provider, organized, socially conscious. Let's get some more insight. These are all very good cards. This person is coming towards you. They're possibly going to ask you to do something. That's what I want you to know. Like, go on some big move or move with them somewhere. Universe, what else do we need to know? Universe, give us some insight into what we need to know about the situation. 1, 2, 3, or 4. We got some really good cards here. You're a bit of a mystery to them. You might have an aspect of your personality that they don't know quite what to do with. Oh, you're reading me like a book. I work from home and I do all that. Yeah. You're a bit of a mystery to them. One, 2, 3, or 4. Four. You got the Magician. Cleverness, power, creativity, manifestation, and wisdom. You have everything you need in order to make this work. I just have an overwhelming feeling right now. Hi, Eador. I'll be taking names after this reading is finished, love. If you want to hang out or come back, you're welcome to. Doodle. Get. Trying to get in the drawer. You got everything you need. Sophia Petrillo is wise. She speaks her mind. She tells it like it is, and she has everything she needs in order to manifest what she wants. You have everything you need in order to make this happen. You got the Two of Cups. It's something here about money. With the Queen, you got a lot of Pentacles. Look, you got the Ace of Pentacles twice. I want to do the full. Oh. Okay, great. Okay, baby. I'm doing an extended, you guys. After the extended, I'll update everyone, loves. You got the Ace of Pentacles twice. I don't know. I know he's older than you. I'm not trying to be funny, but I feel like you're going to be in a position where you ain't got to do shit. Or you only have to do what you want to do. Y'all are going to be like... This is two people. The Two of Cups represents two people. It's not like the Lover's card. You got both of them. This is one person bringing their own cup that has been full. Doodle, I'm going to take you in here and go see your dad. Come on. Sorry, my cat, he be acting up. This is two people bringing their own cup. I am not crazy about the Lover's card. I do like this motherfucking card. Somebody bringing their own business, their own home. Yeah, you're reading rocks. Somebody bringing their own, let me pull out the card. People like this card because it says love. I've been here for a little while on this earth, and I'm starting to figure out that shit is not enough. I much rather have that. That love is not enough. Plenty of people come in here in love with no contact, no love happening. I need more than motherfucking love. This is unified love. This is attraction. This is partnership. Shared understandings. The Two of Cups is about two people bringing their own aspect of, their own, how do you say it? Just bringing their own cup that has been filled by their self. A lot of people go into, hi, Ador. Let me write your name down, baby. All right, we got a 3-card reading with I Adore after this. After this reading, I Adore you're next. Then we're going back to the free list. Yeah. This relationship, it does remind me of these two because he was writing a play, and I really think that if she would have survived, she would have been an actress in his play. This person might even allow you the opportunity to do something you really want to do from home instead of doing whatever you're doing. I'm not saying you don't like what you're doing. I'm just saying, you know, I don't know what you're doing, but there's a lot here about security. Like, you have so much, like, you have all the tools to get this done, too. You have all the tools to make this work. Like, you're showing up so fucking, like, I don't know, you're like a woman that knows a lot about life for some reason. You got the Page of Swords upside down. I really feel like you're not wayward. You're someone that doesn't, you're no longer, oh, thank you, Kelsey. Thank you. The Page of Swords is basically, who was that with Merlin? King Arthur? He fumbles, he stumbles. You know, it takes him a long time to get that sword. I mean, he gets it out eventually, but he's learning from his mistakes. That's not what you're doing. You got it upside down. Only thing I would have to tell you with this card is don't be afraid to make mistakes. If there's any kind of misstep here, don't be afraid to move forward. That's the only thing I have to tell you with this card. You might be someone who don't like making mistakes at all. But you are on your shit. You remind me very much of her. Her story in the movie is also evolves around finances. Be very careful. I want to tell you now to not let finances get in the way of this love. All of these women are very capable and able, though. I don't want to muddy up your reading. It's so good. Let me see what else I could pull for you. It's already so good. You've been around the block. I don't want to muddy up a good reading. Universe, what else do we need to know for wit? Universe, tell us what we need to know about this relationship. Now, nothing's going to be perfect. It does take her time to go be with him because she's nervous about, like, what's going to happen. You know what I mean? I just want you to know, like, if anything trips you up, just to be aware of it. Universe, give us some insight for wit on what we need to know. Give us some insight for wit on what we need to know. What do we need to know, universe, wit, in this relationship? What do we need to know? Unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Are you giving this person clues that you're interested? Are you coming off too strong? Wit. Are you giving this person enough clues that you're interested? Because this is unrequited love. This person is not giving enough interest. Are you giving them enough clues that you're interested? Let me know with I don't know if Wit's still here. You're expressing your feelings. Are they expressing their feelings to you? Something feels unrequited. I don't know. I don't want to muddy up a good reading, but something says forgiveness and resolving conflict. I don't know. I don't know. If someone have to like reparent themselves, You might have to just make sure that you're not bringing anything that is going to cause any complications in the relationship with that forgiveness and reparenting yourself. I really feel like he's been slowly opening up again. He's been having a lot going on in his life. I just got weird cards. Something's going on with somebody. Somebody's going through something. I don't know. I feel like it's specifically him. I don't want to muddy up a good reading. Something is going on with one of you. Everything looks good. I want you to know your reading came out perfect. I do not want you to dwell on whatever this is. You can, we're about to move on to you, I adore. We're about to move on to you. Give me a sec. But just be aware of whatever this is. If he's having family problems, be aware that this could possibly, you know, be something you have to deal with. Just be aware. But other than that, your reading went amazingly. Make sure that you, like I said before, just stay conscious. I don't want to muddy this reading up. It already went so well. Yeah. I see that there's somebody going through something. Just try to be there for them, and I think you guys will get through it. Thank you so much, Wit. I adore. Please post your question. We're gonna go ahead and move on. What would get Teresa to stop doing spell work on me? Oh, Lord. Thank you, Wit. Just pay attention to what's going on with, and what's going on with him specifically. But you got good cards. Don't dwell on the negative shit. Your cards were fucking amazing. People wish they had a reading that good. But somebody's going through something. And you better make sure you pay attention. What would get Teresa to stop doing spell work? Oh, Lord, help me. Girl, I don't know nothing about no spells, but I'll look into it for you. Oh, my Lord. Hold on, let me stir up these cards, I adore. We're doing your reading now. Let me stir these cards up, and I'm going to ask. Universe, give us some insight into Lador in this situation. How do we keep this devil away from her? Keep this evilness away. Universe, give us some insight. How do we keep this away from us? Get them to stop. How do you know they're doing spell work on you? Oh, that's good, Wit. I got something about something going on. I don't know what it is. Thank you, Peace. Lador. How do you know this person's doing this? $7 years. Who is this person? You, her son? Universe, give us some insight into Lador in this situation. Somebody feels powerless. I just want to know the best way to get her to leave me alone. I don't have anything to do with them. Someone feels powerless, feeling powerless. I don't know. I'm going to tell you like it is right now. I don't know if it's you that feels like a victim and you're really not, or if it's you that has a victim mentality when you may very well be a victim. It could be you. I don't know yet. That's like in some kind of dilemma, and you're in like an imprisonment of your mind because of this. In like a victim mentality. I don't know yet, but this got something to do with a very unhealthy relationship. And it's got something to do with family. Like you said, your son knew her, or this is disputes, this is drama. Somebody is very fucking arrogant. This is resist. This is what you need to do. I'm going to tell you what you need to do. And she has an unhealthy relationship with her sons. This is what I'm going to tell you what you need to do. You need to have some kind of resistance to spiritual influence. That's what you need to do. You need to have some kind of resistance to spiritual influence. You got to change your perspective. You know, it is very, very true. I'm not going to lie. Including with tarot. If you believe the shit, it's going to work on you. You need to build up some kind of wall. You need to work on being more, universe, how can we protect ourselves from this? I know you gotta change your, perspective about this. You may need to get more disciplined. You feel like you have no control over this? You feel like you have no control over this, but you do. You do have control over this. You feel hung up in the air, thinking a lot of horizontal things. When we think of horizontal things, we're thinking of spirituality, things that are otherworldly, horizontally. You might need to think more vertically and start thinking about your day-to-day life and get out of the spiritual world for a little bit. You need to be like resistant to spiritual influence. I kind of feel like this is trickery, deception, craftiness, illusions, farce, manipulation, poor planning, wasted talent. This is you, I think, that feels powerless. You're the one that feels powerless, like you're being in prison, like you're the victim. Yes, that's true. I think this is you. I'm not saying you're a bad girl, bad person. I think you're trapped by these thoughts about this this person. If they're doing spells, you need to work on your spiritual boundary. I really feel like you have a lack of discipline or a lack of direction in your life. You feel powerless. Something about your life is very imbalanced. I'm not gonna lie. Something about your life is very imbalanced. I don't know if you're you just have some kind of lack of direction. You need direction. You want to know how to get rid of her. You're lacking some kind of self-discipline. And you're dealing with a lot of opposition. I feel like that you're overextending yourself, definitely. And this is causing some kind of chaos. I think this is you in this mental prison. I'm not saying that she's not being trickery, deceptive, manipulative, because this bitch is showing up just like that. This is her. This is her. Trickery, deception, craftiness, illusions, manipulative. But I'm going to be honest, I think this is you. You're the one feeling powerless. You may not be able to get things done because you're worried about these attacks. You're just in an imprisonment. I'm not gonna lie. Binding spells, whatever. But you gotta build up some kind of spiritual resistance. Resistance to spiritual influences. I'm sorry. I'm old school. I don't know what y'all believe in, but I believe in Jesus. And in the name of Jesus, he can unbind you from these farce and fake and deceptive ass angels and demons. You can be free at any point. You gotta build up. Like me, I could very easily get into like all the spiritualism and stuff. I choose not to. I choose not to because I know how my mind thinks. You have to build up a spiritual resistance. When I have that negativity coming my way, you know what I tell myself? I should fear only one person, one thing in this universe, and that's Christ. I should fear only one thing, and that's God. You gotta build up some kind of resistance. I don't know how you're going to do that. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I can't really give you advice. I don't know if you're listening to me. I can't give you advice on spells because I don't fuck with spells and stuff. I don't fuck with that stuff. That's what I'm saying. You have to stop. You need to build up some spiritual resistance. Do you see what I'm saying? This is beyond spells. I'm from the South. People down there do all kind of stuff in New Orleans and spells and this and that. But what people don't realize is for every spell you do, there's a like a monkey paw deal involved and something that you have to give up. So you might be doing a spell to counteract that spell and you got to end up giving up, sacrificing something. You got to build up some kind of spiritual resistance to this. It's right here. You're asking me and it's right here. I think going from that Piscean energy that's really hung up in the air and confused, you need to get some clarity, switch your perspective, get out of this feeling where you're feeling trapped and really think about finding some kind of balance between the spiritual world and good. I'm glad you prayed. There's nobody you have to be afraid. Do you realize that? Do you realize that you don't have to be afraid of any man that walks this earth? You don't have to be afraid of any demon, any angel. No weapon against you shall prosper. If you believe in Christ, I'm sorry, I don't know what y'all believe in. I don't want to offend nobody. This trickery, this deception, you don't need any, you don't even need me. You don't need no tarot reader. You don't need nobody to tell you. I can't talk to you about spells. I don't know about spells. Thank you, Amazing Grace. Thank you, I Adore. I don't know about spells. I can't tell you nothing about no spell. What I can tell you is that you need to build up some spiritual muscles. That's what you need to do. Because you're the one feeling powerless. This person feels bound. It could be the spell that has you bound. But it's keeping you in some kind of victim mentality. I'm afraid. I'm scared. She's doing this to me. I'm going to pull one of these archetype cards. I know you got a 3-card reading. I felt like you needed more. I'm going to pull one of these archetype cards for you. Then we're moving on. Yeah. Let me stir these up. We're going to ask the universe what we need to do. And then we're going to move on to the free list after this. Give me one sec. For, what's your name? Lador. Universe, give me some insight for Lador. What she needs to know. Give me some insight for Lador. And what she needs. What she needs to know. What she needs to know. In order to get through the spiritual attacks are real. Spiritual attacks are real. People casting spells are real. This is all stuff that's in the Bible. This stuff is not fake. This stuff is all very real. It's all very real. There's only one answer. It's easy. It's simple. Universe, give us some insight. What do we need to know for Lador in this situation? Universe, give us some insight. 1, 2, 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. And this is your last card. We're going to go ahead and move on to the free list. We got to build up some spiritual muscles. My hair is so flat. One. The sustainer. It's the sustainer. That reminds me of Christ. Very much sustaining us all. Our spiritual food, the only thing keeping me going the day to day is Christ. He's the first person I talk to when I wake up. He's the last person I talk to before I go to bed. He's the only thing sustaining me. Keeping me from being dead in a ditch. This is what you need to know. The peacemaker, the upholder, the preserver. The sustainer, the second archetype, is the trio of existence. Works behind the scenes, tending to the tasks of life. Who is that I just told you about? Working behind the scenes. Making sure that you're okay. Making sure that you're safe. They cultivate gardens, pay bills, keep the meals warm, and the mouths sweetly fed. The sustainer is at peace in the process of life. You gotta, like I said, you need to start worrying about your day-to-day stuff again. Um, the the sustainer is at peace in the process of life. Worry about your day-to-day shit. Worry about your day-to-day shit. Be okay with just the process. Knowing there is no start or finish to humble yet meaningful tasks. I just told you that. They have a natural inclination to nourish others, to archive, to preserve Earth's resources, to consider environmental impact, to see their role in the divine cycle of life. It's common for the sustainer to become overworked, leading to resentment. Their tasks aren't glamorous, and therefore the sustainer rarely receives the credit or attention. I really feel like this is talking about the Most High. I'm not gonna lie. He's keeping you. He's sustaining you. And we don't give him the credit that he's due. The sustainer rarely receives the credit or attention. The sustainer longs to hold things in place so badly, especially relationships, that they resist necessary change. Take time with the archetype. It is within us all and needs our love. Abundant, generous, supportive, and reliable. This is something else I'm going to tell you. Is that I grew up Christian and in a Christian home, in the church, all that stuff. And I found that for me, my biggest way to battle evil in my life has been by giving. You might have to get out of this mindset, victim mentality a little bit by trying to give to others or trying to help others. I don't know if you are in the position to help others in any way you can. Maybe if you can begin to give a little bit, you know what I'm trying to say? Maybe that can help you build up some spiritual muscles. So redirect that attention. Contemplate what truly sustains you. What is sustaining you? Make a list. Notice how simple yet powerful those things are, and spend some time tending to those. Spend some time tending to them. Don't focus on that evil. Take note of the difference between maintaining and sustaining. Which action describes your life more accurately? Are you maintaining or are you sustaining? That's deep. You're going to have to think about that on your own. Thank you very much. We're going to move on to the free list, you guys. Are you here, Shaq? Oh, we have Jacqueline that extended. Sorry, Jacqueline, I didn't mean to miss you there. Jacqueline, are you there? I'm so sorry, Jacqueline. Jacqueline, are you still there? Jacqueline, let me know you're there. Yes, baby. What was your question? We have Jacqueline with an extended, you guys. Let me check I think this is going to be my last extended for the night, and then I'll finish that free list that we have. Let me check and see. Okay, where is my let me verify your payment. Thank you, Amazing Grace. Hold on, let me verify your payment, Jacqueline. We're going to start your reading. Give me 1 sec, you guys. Alright, sorry, I had to get the passcode. Okay. Got Jacqueline's payment verified. And thank you so much, Jacqueline, for your donation. I'm sorry I got so deep into that reading. I was like totally out of the chat. Okay. I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'm gonna be on for hours tomorrow, you guys. I'm in New York. I'll be getting on like at noon my time. Okay, I'm gonna shut down the chat. I mean, not the chat, the readings for the night. So I'm gonna put in there readings are closed. So whoever's here, this is it. All right, well, if y'all here, y'all here. Karen, I have you on the list, baby. I'm going to pin this at the top. So if you guys could just help me out. If somebody comes into the room and they're wanting to extend or get a free reading, just help me out and just let them know readings are closed. If I don't see it, you know, give me an opportunity to speak. But if I don't see it, so whoever's here and you're on this list, we're going to finish up Jacqueline and then the list, and then I'm going to get off of here because I would like to see Dan tonight. And I want to watch Poirot or Sherlock Holmes. How does the man I am currently seeing feel about me? Is this going or should I move on? All right. I'm sorry. I'm so sloppy right now. How does the man I am currently seeing feel about me? Is this going anywhere? Or should I move on for Jacqueline Zavajlia? I'm sorry. Zavajlia? Zavajlia. How does this man I'm currently... Is this going anywhere or should I move on? What's going on? Are y'all out of contact? Y'all know I could barely speak English, just barely. Universe, give us some more insight for Jacqueline. We need to know where this is going. The free list after Jacqueline's extended. Just to let y'all know, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of us in here. Amazing. You're like number 2. It's really not that bad. If Shaq isn't here, you're like number 2. I'm in. You skipped a lot. Amazing! I didn't know. Amazing, you paid for a reading? Why didn't you tell me? I had no clue. I'm so sorry. You should have told me. Okay. I'm so sorry, Amazing. I did not know you extended your reading. I got so into that reading with that girl and the spiritualism. I didn't look, I didn't check. All right. After Jacqueline is Amazing Grace. And then we'll go to the free list. I'm going to just go ahead and do Jacqueline now, Amazing. Because I've already started. I'll give you a little extension, okay? Is that okay, Amazing? I'll go ahead and extend your reading a little bit. Is that all right? No, contact. He isn't ready for a relationship, but we see each other constantly and act like we are together. I guess the situation. All right, let me stir these cards up. Amazing Grace, I'll extend a little bit for you, for your patience. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure this shit out. Let me put some intentions into the cards for Jacqueline. Zava. Universe, give us some insight for Jacqueline. Just tell us what we need to know overall about this relationship. It's very confusing. We don't know what to expect. We don't know where it's going. What does Jacqueline need to know overall about this guy? Is this something we should wait for? Is this something that's going to build up into something more in the future? What do we see coming? Universe, give us some more insight. I'm too old to waste time for Jacqueline. Amazing, are you there? Universe, give us some insight for Jacqueline. I'm contact. He isn't ready for a relationship, but we see each other constantly and act like we are together. For Jacqueline Saba. How does the man I'm currently seeing feel about me? Is this going anywhere? Should I move on, Universe, for Jacqueline? Is this going on to be something more fulfilling, Universe, for Jacqueline? What's going on? What does Jacqueline need to know? Universe, what does Jacqueline need to know about this situation? Universe, tell us what Jacqueline needs to know. Oh. Give me one more card, Universe. I could tell he doesn't want a relationship. Amazing, are you there? Let me know if you're there, Amazing. I could tell he doesn't want a relationship. He's coming to you with no energy. This is all Leo season, might I add. Hi, sweetie. The readings are closed for tonight, baby. Thank you, Estrella. I've been here for a long time. I'll be on tomorrow all day into the evening. You're welcome to hang out for the time being. I think I've been on here for what? 6 hours? 5? This person ain't coming with no energy. They've left you vulnerable. I feel like they've really abused their position with you in some way. Hi, Erica. The readings are closed, love. I'll be on tomorrow. I've been on here for hours. I think you feel very defeated. Thank you, Estrella. I don't know why I keep getting exhaustion here. I might want to say that somebody is working a motherfucking ass off. That somebody is working a motherfucking ass off. I don't know why this seems to have something to do with work. Amazing. Let me know you're there. You're next after this. It's going to be a little bit, though, after this. I don't know. For tomorrow when the readings reopen, you can get 3 cards for $1, 10 minutes for $5, and anything 10 and up, I'll extend much longer for you. Yes, baby. There's something to do with some kind of bondage or something that this person is attached to, and it's keeping them in a cycle where they just feel extremely exhausted. This could be you in a cycle with them that's making you exhausted. I feel like you're really starting to give up in this situation. I don't know what work has to do with this situation, but work is coming up. Or some institution. I don't know if it's schooling. I don't know if this person is in classes and they're getting exhausted and they have low energy. Maybe they don't have time for you because of that. Maybe that's why they're not ready for a relationship. Somebody is exhausted. I feel like in a way, I'm not gonna lie, this person might be bound to material shit. Yeah, this person has a lot of restrictions. They feel very powerless. They just have a lot of low energy. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think... Girl, I can't explain it to you enough. Slow-paced postponements. Losing momentum. They're not prepared for you. Sluggishness, they are absolutely not prepared for you. And when I see this like star card upside down, I feel like they're not even like the main character in their own story. Hey y'all, Amazing Grace, let me know if you're still there, baby. I'm not even going to say this person doesn't like you. I really feel like there's something this person would be preferring to do right now rather than whatever it is they're doing. I feel like they feel like an enormous amount of limitations. They're very discontented with this job or the amount of like effort they're having to put into whatever this is in order to make it work. They feel very restricted in some way. This person could be doing some drugs too. They don't even feel like they're the star in their own life. They not ready for you. I'm not gonna lie, I think that they're really focusing on like the negative sides of having a relationship. Focusing on the negative side of like the burden. Despondent. Dan, what does despondent mean?
Despondent means that you're like
Hopeless?
Yeah.
Doesn't it mean like you
Spirit, loss of hope or courage.
just low spirit? They not ready for you. There might be something that they would prefer to be doing right now that they can't. It's not that they don't even like you. This person doesn't have any motivation. I'm sorry. They have no motivation. This is Leo season. They might be working their motherfucking ass off, bitch. I don't know if this person is doing drugs a little bit. If maybe they're keeping this job to do these drugs. They might have some creative gifts that they can't even like really express. Are you there, Amazing Grace? I don't know why this came out. There's that dissonance again. You might be accepting surface knowledge. This person is not. You're accepting some surface knowledge. I don't think this is going anywhere right now. They're not ready for you. There may be a little something you don't know. You're out of touch. I don't even think you're really paying attention to what's important. Let's go ahead and pull another card. You're out of touch in some way. I think you're missing the point. Universe, give us some more insight. What's the energy? You know, fuck this. This is deep. This shit is deep. This is some deep shit. Universe, give me some insight for this guy. What do we need to know about him? For Jacqueline Zava. What do we need to know? What do we need to know, universe? 1, 2, or 3, Jacqueline. Hey, Britt, I see you. Kelsey, hey, baby. Amazing Grace, if you're there, let me know. You're next. You got Radagast. I don't know if you've seen Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit or have read the books, but Radagast is a wizard. He's in the motherfucking forest. Giving the little animals CPR. Motherfucking, it's a couple people, Brit, but just hang out. They probably gone now. Hang out, baby. Or come back if you can. Not longer than 15 minutes, though. This person, they in a hermit mode. Radagast don't need nobody. Radagast by himself. The other wizards think he's weird. He's out there basically keeping the forest by himself. Working his ass off, girl, on a daily basis to make sure this forest runs smoothly. To make sure that these animals are fed. Like... hold on, let me find this card. He don't need nobody. The other wizards are like, they think he's weird. Thank you, Kelly, honey. If you're not already on the list, you guys, the readings are closed. Thank you, baby. The other wizards, they think he's weird. He's a hermit. This is about solitary. Being solitary. Introspection, soul searching, guidance, wisdom. I'm not even saying that this guy is bad, but he most definitely is not in the headspace for any star in his life. He's not even the star in his own life. I don't even pull that hermit card for, I don't think I've ever pulled that card for anyone. I'll be honest with you. Never. I've never pulled a hermit card in a reading. Not yet, at least. This is trying to tell you something. Amazing Grace, let me know you're there, sweetheart, so we can do you next. This person is in self-reflection, introspection. They're worried about doing this like journey by themselves. They're in deep contemplation. I don't know what the fuck they got going on. Radagast is by himself in the forest. The other wizards, I will have to say, are more involved with men and the other races of beings in Middle Earth. You know, they're there to help, assist. Some of them cause trouble. Radagast don't care about nobody. Radagast is out in the woods helping the animals. He don't care about people. He don't care about nobody until that evil starts to creep into the forest, and he has to be forced to leave the forest and go to the like city to try to like fight that evil. This person might be forced out of this hermit mode. They might be forced out of this hermit mode. They might not be ready for that. He might be missing a really good opportunity with you. With that star card that came out upside down, you might be that star in his life that he needs. Remember, he's focusing on shit that's not important. He's exhausted. This person is literally fucking exhausted. Radagast has bird shit in his hair. Look. He looked terrible. The other wizards, at least, I mean, they old, but shit, they look decent. Radagast is a mess. Girl. No. Not right now. Let's get a little more insight into this. I'd say not right now. That's what I say. I don't know if that's what you want to hear. Amazing, you're back. So I'm going to give you an extended reading, Amazing, since I didn't know you donated. What does Radagast need? He needs to go outside and see the sun. I feel like you very much are the sun, Jacqueline. I feel very much you are the sun. It's up to him or not if he wants to see it. You need to go out. You got a lot of Leo season shit in your chart. In your reading, you got a lot of Leo season stuff. Yay, amazing. Don't wait. You remember her? The hills are alive with the sound of music. Go outside. Don't wait on him. He is crusty. You're a Leo. He's crusty. He's dusty. Go outside. I'm gonna be honest with you. All that Leo stuff you got too. All that Leo stuff. Where is it? Here we go. The sun. Do something festive. Worry about your vitality. You got a shit ton of Leo cards. Let me show you the other two cards you got. Hold on. Give me one sec. They were both Leo cards. Remember, they were upside down. This person's gonna keep you from seeing the sun if you don't go. Look, your Leo is showing up so hard right here, yo. It was another Leo card. I don't know. You might just have to take my damn. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Was it this one? Shit, I can't remember. It was something like that. Something like that. Anyway, you had a bunch of Leos show up for you. Don't let this person take your vitality. The hills are alive with the sound of music. You better go outside. Watch they copyright strike my ass. With songs that have been sung for 1,000 years. Go the fuck outside. Don't worry about Rusty Crusty, Dusty Radagast. He's tired. He's we're almost done. Hold on. Thank you, Amazing. Don't go yet. We almost done. We're almost done. This person is tired. They are tired. I'm gonna pull one of these archetype cards for you. Is it going somewhere? I'd say no. Not right now. How long do you want to wait? Because look, there's no movement. Upside down. No movement. It's not going anywhere. Nope. No movement. Universe is trying to tell you. It came out right there, look. Upside down. I felt like when you asked that question, you already knew the answer. My hair is so flat in the back. Hi, Martha, baby. I'm about to get off of here. I've been on here for 6 hours. I'm going to be on tomorrow. I'm going to be on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm going to be here. Oh, you're a Cancer? Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I like Cancers. If you want to come back, you can. Tomorrow, I'm about to get off. I've been on for like 6 hours. It's so nice to meet you, Miss Martha. All right, universe, give us one more card for Jacqueline. What does she need to know overall for herself? Just tell us what we need to know overall for Miss Jacqueline. Do I want to go with this? Do I want to go with this? I don't know. I kind of wanted you to choose your own. Hold on, I'm trying to find it down. The riddle. The riddle. Oh, Jesus. Aha, 171. All right, y'all ready? The puzzle, the question, the mystery. When the riddle is present, one must stop searching for the right answer. It cannot be found. Sorry. And ultimately is not important. I'm sorry. It is not important on if he's coming or whatever he's doing. And ultimately, it is not important. Rather, there must be a shift from the literal to the metaphorical. Why do you want somebody that don't have time for you? From the logic to the mythic. You are thinking too small and literally about the situation. The riddle card appears when the energy is deep and mysterious. Like the elusive energy is, like the elusive wisdom in a Zen koan. I don't know what the fuck that is. Focusing harder won't do it. Focusing harder on this person, giving them more attention, is not going to bring them into your life. It's not going to do it. Neither will increased effort. Time, surrender, and humor are your only allies. You better get you some popcorn. Go home after work, watch you some In Living Single. Laugh. Wait it out until your white wizard comes. No pun intended. He could be any color, but you know what I'm trying to say. Time, surrender, let it go, and humor are your only allies. Don't sulk. You better be a Leo. Let it go. You know, I don't know if you're into Bob Marley. Bob Marley's wife, Rita, she was also a Leo. That's that dark side of the Leo. Too loyal to a fault when you're being run all over. We're not doing that. What feels like the most pressing dilemma won't reveal its deeper wisdom for a long time. I'm not saying they're not coming. It sure the fuck ain't right now. Eventually, you'll learn a profound lesson from the riddle. For now, get comfortable with the limitations of your intellect and the reality of not knowing. It may, in fact, be the only reality there is. This is some deep shit. A greater awakening or aha moment. In the dark, manipulation, deceit, trickery. I don't think he's tricksy. I don't think he's false. I do think he's tired. Ponder these cones. The coin that's lost in the river is found in the river. If you meet the Buddha, kill the Buddha. I can't tell you what that. The coin that's lost in the river is found in the river. That reminds me of Lord of the Rings. When they drop the ring in the river, Gollum finds the ring in the river like hundreds of years later. That's actually very interesting. So maybe something that's intended to be yours will be yours much later. You know what I'm trying to say? If you meet the Buddha, kill the Buddha. I don't know that one. Don't kill nobody. Who am I? The only way to work with a riddle successfully is to not work. Bitch, what? The only way to work with a riddle successfully is to not work. I'm done. I can't give you no more enlightenment than that on the situation. Ask Jesus to give you some guidance on that. That you can go back and look at this. Let's move on to amazing. What was your question, beautiful amazing? That was a wonderful reading. I've never pulled those cards for anybody. A lot of those cards. Thank you. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. Get comfortable. All right, amazing. What was your question? After amazing. Okay, Shaq. You're after amazing, Shaq. I got you right here. This is it for tonight, and I'm heading out. SHK. Okay, babies. The salt. I have the saltines. Okay, Brit. Hi, baby. What's coming in for me this Leo season? Let's do it. Let's do it. Leo season. How do I want to do this? Let me ask these cards for Amazing Grace. Universe, for Amazing Grace, what's coming towards her for this Leo season? Universe, give us some insight for Amazing Grace. What's coming towards her for this Leo season? All right, universe, let us know. All right, universe. You deserve so much. Humble, waiting, and patient. Beautiful things, amazing. All beautiful things. You are so humble. You're so funny. You're so beautiful. We watch you, me and Dan. You're so down to earth. You do deserve those things. Universe, give us some insight for Amazing Grace. She does deserve so much more. So much more. Out here in these YouTube streets. Give us some insight, universe, for Amazing Grace. What does she need to know? You got the death card upside down. Are you resisting some kind of change, amazing? There's some kind of change that you need to undertake. I feel like you're in a deeper realm where it's easy for you to get lost. I feel like you're on a journey where it's easy for you to get wrapped up in the the details. I feel like, let me read from the book. I don't know if you've seen the movie Donnie Darko. It's basically like a fever dream. Like a fever dream where he's like encountering strange beings. He's like encountering strange how do you say it, like otherworldly creatures, people that don't belong in our world.
About a time loop.
Who?
Time loop.
It's about a time loop. And being able to change your future by being able to change your past. Let's look up. This is deep. This. The only way you can change your past is to change how you view it. You can't go back and fix it. You've been being strong. He's had to be strong in this movie. He got crazy rabbits and shit popping out, scaring him. airplanes crashing in his living room, like something stalking him, like a giant rabbit. This is like end of the world shit. I don't know if you're resisting some kind of change. This is about your Leo season. Let's see. Jake Gyllenhaal as Donnie Darko. Alteration, transformation, loss, endings, parting, boredom, depression, stagnation, regeneration needed. You need a regeneration. Handling failure or disaster. How have you been handling failure? Having a hard time quitting smoking. Handling failure. Bereavement. Forced removal. Immobility. Recovery from illness or shock transition. I feel like you're having a hard time. And that smoke in the background, I feel like it's deeper than just the cigarettes. I feel like it's a lot of things. Death marks a need for pausing and reflecting. An ending merits breathing space before a beginning. You may be unable to avoid the inevitable, but remember that life goes on. Donnie Darko, this is one of my favorite quotes in the whole deck. Donnie Darko illuminating his usual positivity about the end of the world. Positivity, bitch. I hope that when the world comes to an end, I can breathe a sigh of relief because there will be so much to look forward to. What? On top of that, I'm getting my ass spiritually. These people from the past doesn't want an ending. I've moved on. So this is a lot about transitions. But this end of the world and this positivity about it, just think of like when I quit smoking cigarettes, that I have no, like I'm stuttering just thinking about it. It was the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my entire life. Besides maybe one other thing. Maybe two. I didn't want to give it up. I didn't want to make that transition. I'm just applying this as an example. It was a total, I feel like you don't feel like you're the star in your own life, but you really are. You got strength too. You can do this, Amazing Grace. You gotta give up something. But I remember, like, okay, my life is going to end in one way when I give up smoking. I'm not going to be, like, I was a girl with a cigarette always in her hand. Always. It was like a little death. So I was like, oh my gosh, when that part of myself ends, look at how much I'll have to look forward to. My health's going to be better. It's the damn Newport. Oh, girl, them motherfucking Newports. Oh, them motherfucking Newport longs. I mean, this is just one example. I do think that it's multiple things in your life. I don't think it's just smoking. But I love how there's a lot of smoke here and here. It has something to do with the smoke. You're gonna come out on top. Right now, you don't feel like the star in your own life. I don't know why you're killing it on YouTube. You have a really strong 100 in the box. Girl, you can do this. You're going to have some strength. You're going to have some strength, make some sacrifices. This is also about motherhood. I don't know if you're familiar with the movie Alien and Ripley. If you want to be here for your children and for them to have you, Alien makes sacrifices. At one point in the movie, the little girl runs away from Sigourney Weaver and gets like stuck in the air shafts and ends up in the room with the big alien. And she has to sacrifice her life to go down there and go get her. My channel is blocked for 7 more days. They want me to feel left out. I almost feel that way. Nope. Temporarily, you don't feel like a star. This is temporary. You better stay strong. We don't feel that way. We do not feel that way. We're staying strong. You got to make some kind of transition. I don't know what you're going to have to do. Find a way to rejuvenate and engage with life for renewed vitality. I'm telling you, maybe take this 7 days to like rejuvenate your strength. I don't know what you're gonna have to do to protect your channel. You might have to I'm not saying, you know, do anything crazy. You're gonna have to do something to protect your channel. You might have to start building up some kind of defense. Like, I see a lot of defensive weaponry here. You don't have to have a voice right now to speak. I cried like a baby. I've been trying. It's okay to cry, but you need to be strong. Let's see what it says. Fortitude, resilience, strength of mind, courage, resolve, confidence, integrity, moral victory, rectitude, endurance, energy, action, vitality, power, force, violence, abuse of power, disgrace, and impotence. Discover an inner strength and calm the internal and external demons. If you find an inner strength, I really do think that it will calm the external demons, like this says. Recognize the power of resilience and refuse to give up or give in. Refuse to give in to their energy. Just refuse to give in to it. You know, one time my channel got deleted. Yeah. This fucking channel got deleted from YouTube. Everything was deleted. It took a lot of strength. Be happy it was a copyright strike. They deleted the whole fucking channel. And I went to YouTube. It took them weeks. And they said it was an accident. Yeah. They said it was an accident. And they didn't mean to do it. Count your blessings. This is telling you not to give in to something. Ellen Ripley, before entering a cryogenic sleep after single-handedly defeating an alien menace. That's what you're dealing with. You're dealing with alien menaces. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up. This is Ripley, last survivor of the Nostromo, signing off. You better have some hope and some faith, because that's the only way Ripley is getting from one point to the other. Life throws her everywhere. It throws her left. It throws her right. It puts her in terrible situations. But she keeps going. And she keeps defeating these monsters. You not even going to lie, she's died a couple times too.
But she was reborn.
But she was reborn. That's what you need to know. I'm going to pull a couple more cards and we're going to move on. Universe, give us some more insight. Ripley died and they brought her back to life. Well, you need to keep on trying. You better grow stronger. You better keep on trying. You can do this. What?
They brought her back. She was stronger, remember? Because she absorbed that monster.
Look what she just got when you said that.
What is it?
Strength. Are you trying? Look what you just got. This isn't even a tarot card. You gotta be stronger. You don't have any choice. I know you're tired. You don't have any choice. What are you going to do? Give up? You need to think about some things. You need to do a serious reflection. I don't know why this card coincides with this one. Think about what you can get rid of. Think about what the fuck you can get rid of. Doesn't that look like the jacket he has on? You need to do some serious reflection on whatever this is that you need to make a transition from. Do you want to do YouTube? Is it worth it to you? Because you're gonna have your channel back. You're gonna come out back on top. I feel like you need a balance of two things. You need a balance of reflection for yourself and to work on this strength. Yeah. Thank you so much, Amazing Grace. You could do this. I'm going to head back on to the free list, you guys. You could do this, Amazing. I'm here for you. Shacky. Shaq, what was your question, baby? What you making? Oh, yeah. I appreciate you. I asked him to make dinner and forgot. Shacky, what was your question? SHQYQ, what was your question? Peace. Is peace there? Peace. I can't say this right. Shakik. Peace. Shakikis. Kelsey. Let's go, Kelsey, baby. What's your question? Y'all were patient. I'm going to give y'all a couple more cards here. After y'all, I'm closing out for the night. What was your question, Kelsey? Universe for Kelsey Wells. Hey, Brit. I see you, baby. May I know who's coming towards me in terms of love? Hey, peace, sweetheart. For Kelsey Wells, what's coming towards her for love? For Kelsey Wells, what's coming towards her for love? Hey, peace. Hey, Brit. I see y'all. 1, 2, or 3, Kelsey. Hey, Shaq. Shaq, put your question in the chat. Okay, we'll do you next, Shaq. You were next. 1, 2, or 3, Kelsey. You got a peculiar situation coming, Kelsey. This is somebody coming into your life that you really motherfucking not expecting. This guy might be like a jock or like the most popular guy at your school. I'm going to extend y'all's readings since y'all waited a little bit. Give you a couple more cards for everybody that's here for the free readings. E-Man, you're coming up soon, E-Man. Shaq? It's Shaq. Who are we doing now? I'm trying to see where Kelsey is. It's Shaq, Peace, Emiliano, Gabriella, Brit, Karen, Iadora, then Jacqueline. Wait, hold on. We did Iadora. And we did Jacqueline. Okay, so it's We're doing Kelsey now. Let me get rid of Kelsey here. So it's going to be, we did Turu and Wit. It's going to be Peace, Emmanuel, Emiliano, Gabriella, Britt, and then Karen. You got this guy coming in. Oh man, it's gonna be something you weren't expecting. He could possibly be like head of a football team or somebody in like sports or something. You guys are going to be very different than one another. I don't know if you're into sports or if he's into sports. Hold on, chat. Something very different about you is going to be like a benefit and kind of a detriment. It's going to be something that brings you guys together. I feel like he's going to be like a jock in some way. And you're going to have to learn how to love him despite his like jockish energy. You got the Page of Shells. You're going to be thinking about this person, like masturbating, thinking about this person. They're just gonna be like heavily on your mind. You're gonna wanna like extend like some kind of emotional words, flirtations, and it's going to take him time to accept this, but it's going to grow into something deeper, but it's going to start off weird. You got the Ten of Wands. It's going to come at responsibility. It's going to be like a great responsibility in some way. Like, I don't know if you've seen the movie She's All That, but like this guy goes to her school. They end up dating on a bet, and then he finds out that she's actually better than like the girl he's really with, and he ends up being with her. It's something that really bothers her at first, but they get past it. This also too could mean for you it's time to get out of your shell. Woof. Gosh, I don't want this man. What? Freddie Prinze Jr., you don't want him? You're gonna want him. This is also about you. I mean, I'm not saying like it's just like the movie. I just use these cards that I make as archetypes. I mean, if you don't want me to finish, I won't. Yeah, I don't want to disappoint you. It all looks very good. I'm not saying that he's going to do that on a bet. I'm just saying this person's different from you, Kelsey, in some way. It's gonna be yeah, you're gonna meet under unusual circumstances. I don't know if you're understanding what I'm saying. Like with this card, it's like some kind of unusual circumstance that's going to bring you guys together. But I'm going to tell you the caveat. I'm going to go ahead and move on. I don't want to freak you out. You're going to have to come out of your shell in some way. I don't know if you dress a certain way or... thank you, Fire Spawn. I'm about to get off of here, baby. I'll be on here tomorrow and all weekend. For hours tomorrow. Yeah, I'm tired. I've been on here for almost 7 hours. Love you, Fire Spawn. I mean, like, I prefer guys who are ambitious and promising careers, LOL. I never said he wasn't ambitious or didn't have a promising career. Did I say that? Thank you, Fire Spawn. No, Karen, we got you here. I never said that he wasn't ambitious. He's the most popular guy in school. All he cares about is his ambition. What I said is that y'all were going to be meeting under strange circumstances. In fact, ambition is all that he cared about, was getting ahead. But I'm saying is that you might have to come out of some hermit mode or some manner of being that you're in order to get this person's attention or make this work. In fact, he was at a higher status than her. She was at a low status. He was at a higher status, and she had to get on his level. Universe, give us one more card. I guess that's on Milo. Oh, no. It's gonna be worth waiting for. No, I was saying like, you know, like, how do you say it? Like, Toby, what is it? Toby Maguire, what was that movie? When he played like a sports, like, manager? Like, I'm not saying he's gonna be a jock. What I'm saying is he's Jerry Maguire. He was like a sports manager. You could be in sports and still be career oriented and professional. You know what I'm saying? So thank you very much, Kelsey. I'm gonna go ahead and move on. I use these cards for insight. They're just cards that I make. I'm not saying you're gonna marry a jock. I'm just telling you the story, the basic archetype, and the mood of the relationship. All right, Kelsey, and we're gonna do Shaq now. After Shaq is peace, and I see you, Karen. Shaq, my crush, current feelings, please. His name is Maddie, and I think he knows that I like him. Thank you, Kelsey. Universe, give us some insight for Shaq. My crush's current feelings, please. His name is Maddie, and I think he knows that I like him. Universe, give us some insight for Shaq. This crush, we think he knows we like him. Universe, give us some insight with this crush. We think he knows. 1, 2, or 3, Shaq. Oh, thank you, Shy. Thank you, baby love. That's so sweet. Shaq, where you at? You're supposed to be picking one of these cards. 1, 2, 3. I'll pick one for you. Where's Shaq? Alright, Shaq, I'm about to pick one of these damn cards for you. Look. Shaq was on the old list. You're right here, Emmanuel. Shaq, peace, Emmanuel. Y'all are it for tonight. Just hang out. I don't know if Shaq can hear me. I'm going to go ahead and do Shaq's reading. I think Shaq has a lag. So let me do Shaq's reading. Universe, my crush's current feelings, please. My name is Monday. Okay, Shaq. This is what you need to know about Monday. I don't think Monday really knows how you feel. Yeah, I'm closed for the night. I've been on here for 6 hours almost. I don't think he really knows how you feel about him. You need to be a little more upfront about it. This person thinks you're attractive. They think you're very capable. You might work with this person, Shaq. You might be in some kind of close proximity with this person. This also came out too. You guys very possibly, I believe, work together or doing something together like school, or you're in some kind of institution together where you're in very close proximity, like a group, maybe online. You're gonna have to, you're gonna have to extend some flirtation to this person. I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you don't extend this flirtation to this person, I don't think these people could hear me. If you don't extend some flirtation to this person, they're never going to open up. They're extremely shy. There could be some way or somehow that they don't really blend in with other people. They're very different in some way. If this isn't you, like Superman, he's from another planet. He doesn't really blend in very well with other people. I see you guys. I see everybody that's here. You know, it's very hard for him to assimilate and really blend in enough to ask Lois Lane as himself about what he wants. And also with Spock from Star Trek, there's something very different about this person where they might have a difficulty knowing that you're into them. You're going to have to tell them. Or flirt. You're going to have to flirt a little bit. Oh, thank you, Noku. Yeah. I mean, they're around each other every day. You said you expressed your feelings. They're around each other every day, all day. You're gonna have to do more than talk. This person likes you. They're just trepidatious. They're either shy. Your friends from university. Yeah, like I said. I don't know. Are you having some kind of separation at this time where you're not speaking as much? I don't know if they're going to be going home on some kind of vacation soon. This could be the one. This could be the one. You already met the romantic partner you seek. Give it some time. This person is like very shy in some kind of way. Give it time to unfold. Like I said, they're stay calm. Don't get nervous about it. Make sure that you study. Make sure you stay in your books. Keep a inner peace. Stay focused. You might have to extend some flirtations towards this person. They do like you. I see some kind of break. I don't know if it's like a spring break, summer break thing coming up. But this person could possibly be the one. And they do like you. They're just shy. Thank you so much, baby. All right. Peace. Are you there, Peace? Are you there, Peace? My question, according to my guides, what they have to say about my spiritual protection faced to any hidden negative spells. Oh, Lord, these dang on spells, y'all. Oh, my God. I don't deal with no spells. I don't know about no spells. I can't tell y'all about no dang on spells. We can see what you need to do. Peace. I don't know about no spells now. My question, according to my guides, what they have to say about my spiritual protection faced to any hidden... Who's putting spells on you? And how do you know? Who's putting spells on you? Don't be sorry. I'm here to help. How do you know people are putting spells on y'all? No, it's okay. I just want to know, how do y'all know people are putting spells on y'all? How do you know? Peace, how do you know somebody put a spell? Just answer that. I'm gonna stir these cards up and see how we can find some protection, okay? Universe, give us some insight into what we need to know to keep peace protected from any negative, harmful energy that is not positive. What do we need to do to create some protection? We need some protection, universe. Give us some insight in how we can stay protected, spiritually fortified. Universe, give us some insight into this. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. All right. Universe. Give us some insight. Just tell Peace 333 what she needs to know overall about this spiritual protection, about what we can do to stay in peace, universe. Universe, just tell us what we need to know. I feel like I was telling somebody the same shit earlier. Tell us what we need to know overall, universe. Yeah. All right, this is what I know you need to do. Sorry, I've been sitting on it. It's been a long night, y'all. This is what you need to know. You need to be avoiding conflict and thinking about peace. Release that tension. Let it go. This involves other people. You got this card reverse. This is Leo season also. It's time to release that energy. It's time to let it go. You got that upside down. This is Leo season. It's time to make some compromises. It's time to start resolving pursuits. I don't know if there's somebody in your life that you busting and fighting with. It's time to resolve those issues. We got to get some peace in your life. I'm gonna be honest with you. You need to calm the fuck down. It's time for some rest, some relaxation. I wanted to get rid of this Leo. Do it. Do it. Rest. Look what you got. This is tiresome. Let it go. It's time for peace, baby. The universe wants you. It's time for rest, relaxation. Look, you got peace twice. Recuperation, rejuvenation, and sanctuary. It's time to relax. Something in your life is reckless. It's extremely imbalanced. It's time to like heal yourself. This is a discord and hastiness. Somebody was very impatient with your feelings. Just something is very imbalanced. I don't know why. I think it's you and a person. You got the Lovers upside down. You got imbalances twice. This is exhaustion. I don't know if you made some bad choices. Maybe not leaving a little sooner. You know what I'm saying? I'm not blaming you for the problem. This is you right now. I got this card last week for myself. Anxiety, fear, despair. Are you up at night? This is like the card of paranoia. You gotta go from that to this. Look at the bed. Are you sitting in bed thinking about these things? Thinking about the pain? Look at the laying down, the horizontal versus this vertical nature is very interesting. I have this emotion I try to understand. We gotta go from this to this. It's something that I feel like you don't want to let go of. You gotta work on like this self-love too. I know that sounds so cliche. Something is seriously out of balance. Something is seriously out of balance. Emiliana, get ready because you're next after this. Then it's Gabriella, Britt, and then Karen. Universe, give us some insight. I don't know. I feel like it's something you're afraid of to let go of. Maybe you need to have a hunger for something new in your life. But I need to get rid of any addictions. I don't feel heavy, negative energies, but I do. You know what? That really reminds me of this hunger and having a hunger for something different besides beer and cigarettes. Don't be afraid to let that go. This is deep. A hunger for beer and cigarettes. Things that you're putting in your body. Something is out of balance. I mean, you're worried about spells. That sound like anxious to me. You just got balance again. Something is out of balance. That sound like anxiety to me. Do whatever you got to do. Get rid of whoever you got to get rid of to get some peace, baby. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Emiliano, let's go. Hi, my name is Emiliano. Virgo, will my twin flame Daniel, a Pisces who abruptly moved out with someone... Oh, hold up. Hi, my name is Emil. Virgo, will my twin flame Daniel, a Pisces who abruptly moved out with someone new but still stays in contact with me, come back and will we live together again? Thank you. All right. I'm so sorry about this. This is terrible. Let me shuffle these cards up. Emiliano, there is a lag, so just let me do what I do. Respond when you can. Give me a second. Universe, give us some insight from Emiliano. And this person that left them, walked out on them. Give us some insight to this person for Emiliano. This person that left and walked out on them. They want to know if they're coming back. Universe, what do we need to know? Hi, my name is Emiliano. Will my Virgo flame Daniel, a Pisces, who abruptly moved out with someone new but still stays in contact with me, come back, and will we live together again? Danielle and Emil, the Virgo and the Pisces. Oh, that means so much to me, Emiliano. That means so much to me. Let's get some insight. What was the names? Danielle and Emil. Give us some insight. This sounds really painful for Danielle and Emil. Universe, give us some insight for Emil and Daniel. And this abrupt move, they moved out with someone else. Is he going to be coming back? That's what we want to know. Just tell us what we need to know overall about the situation, universe. Just tell us what we need to know. Things left unsaid. Just tell us what we need to know. Universe, tell us what we need to know overall. He's 25 and I'm 33, and he left to go live with a 19-year-old boy. Oh, I said boy, I'm sorry. Universe, give us some more insight into this situation. Oh, Emil. There is a lag in the chat, so just, you know, you don't have to repeat yourself in the chat. You just have to say it once. I see it. It's a lag. There is storms going on all over the country, so I don't know what's going on. But first, off the bat, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel like this person was with you for money a little bit. This person is superficial. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this person was with you because of money. Financial dependence. I think they have a lack of stability, reckless spending, superficial, failure. Something failed. I feel like this person is very superficial. They're easily distracted. They're easily tricked. They lack direction. They're impatient. They're impulsive. They made a hasty fucking move. Distracted. Easily fucking distracted. They lack direction. They're extremely impatient and made a hasty fucking move. This is you. This shit flew out. This is you. I don't know. You come off very authoritative to me. You come off very structured to me. You might have even come off a little daddy-ish to him with this fatherhood energy coming out. You got the discipline. You got the experience. I don't know if you were being a little dominating. That's not the point. right now you may feel guilty, or he may feel guilty. You just feel down. You'd have a lot of indecisions. And you're unable to face the facts. I'm sorry. I don't think it's going to happen. You're unable to face the facts. I want you to know that. You're dealing with depression, a missed opportunity that didn't go through. But something's coming out on your blind spot. Something is coming in for you, and you might miss it because you're so focused on these cups that you think you want. You may be bored without this person. You gotta reevaluate things, Emil. You're like in deep contemplation. You're worried about these cups that you can't even reach. When you have something else behind you, there's something else or someone else coming in, and you're having the inability to face the facts about whatever this is. You gotta face the facts. No, this person, like I said, they're greedy, they're impatient, they're hasty, they're impulsive. I don't think you need nor want, but for some reason you're focusing on them when you might be missing the point. You feel a lot of isolation. You don't need this person. You have something coming in the back. It might take a little bit. I know you're angry. I get that. I get the anger. I get the isolation. You feel kind of stuck over here by yourself. I'm going to pull one more card for you, and I'm going to have to move on. I'd say it's a no. You got to get over this, like, inner critic. You're beating yourself up about this. And you're having an inability to face the facts that this is not going to happen. Universe, give me one more card for Emil. What does Emil need to know about this situation? The temple? I don't know why this shape, it's repeating. You see that? It's repeating. Give me a sec. I don't think he was your twin flame. I think you're so focused on that shit, you can't even see what's coming next for you. This person's selfish. You don't treat your twin like that. That was your evil twin. The temple, the sanctuary, the shrine, the altar. When we think of the temple, we often envision an archetypal structure in a far-off land. We are quick to distance ourselves from the sacred, assuming we must expand much further in order to arrive there. The temple is a universal and omnipresent energy, accessible in the highest and lowest, richest and poorest. Something in here about money, like I said. Visiting the temple might be as simple as stepping into the dappled light of the forest, slowly, sensually kissing a lover, or closing your eyes and traveling inward. This card is calling to you to re-examine what you pay homage to and what you reject. You gotta let that go. Pay homage to what you think about what you pay homage to. Why do you celebrate this person so much they left you all like that? What do you reject? If you don't reject him, what are you rejecting? Because this is terrible. What do you spend your time worshiping? I feel like, yeah, like, what are you worshiping? Your phone, money, material goods. What barriers do you draw between yourself and the Savior? Perhaps there is room on your altar for something new. Something surprising. This is a surprise, baby. Offer it to the heavens. Offer it to the heavens. Thank you so much, sweetie. I'm here for you. We're going to get through this. All right. I'm here for you, Emiliano. Don't worry. Something new is coming. You can go back and look at the reading again. I'm getting a little hungry, so I'm going to move forward. Gabriella, are you there? Gabriella or Brit? Thank you. Gabriella or Brit? Gabriella, Brit, and Karen. Brit, Karen, you're my last one for the night. Brit, go ahead. Gabrielle, Brit, then Karen. What was your question, Brit? This is a free reading, so I'll answer one of these questions. I'm gonna just get an overall for you. If you want to upgrade tomorrow, you can. For Brit. Universe, give us some insight for Brit. Life has been testing her. That's how she feels. Life is a constant test. If he felt magnetic, then why? Magnets don't go the opposite direction. I'm confused. I'm really confused. Magnets don't go in the opposite direction. Universe, give us some insight for Brit. She's been feeling very tested lately. Give us some insight, universe. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Brit. Thank you, Karen. I see you. You're my last one for tonight, Karen. Three. Sorry, my camera turned off. Let me make sure this one ain't about to turn off. This bitch about to turn off over here. Hold on. Connection timeout. Your antivirus software could be blocking the connection. Well, I can see me. Okay. You got Jasmine. It's time to go on a little adventure. I don't know if you feel cooped up. Jasmine very much has a lot in her story that resonates with family and friendship. It's time for new friends. A whole no. What do they sing in Aladdin? Oh yeah, a whole new world, a different place I never knew. It's time for new experiences. Whole new world for you. New people, new places, new things. She's very much kind of trapped in that castle, huh? She has all the trappings of wealth, but she doesn't have any excitement. And she kind of has that tiger. You have something coming in very quickly. Something's coming in for you very quickly when it happens. I have to be honest with you. We are in a Mercury retrograde. Neptune is retrograde. Saturn is retrograde. I don't know what that means for you. I don't know what kind of karma. If you're getting something back for good karma, neutral karma, bad karma, Saturn, Neptune, you probably feel a little blocked creatively. You probably feel like you've had a little bit of a reality check lately. 8 of Wands, Mercury retrograde. Oh, just get ready. It's time for new faces, new places. We got 2 months of summer left. It's time to get out. Put on your cute little frock. You know, put on something where the shoulders go off the side like she do. Put a ruby in your hair. Get you something that match. Like in the early 2000s, we would wear shit. Your hair tie matched your shirt, matched your pants. Get you some MC Hammer pants like her. Let's see what else. It's time for a whole new world. You have something coming in for you. I like these cards. I'm going to go ahead and use them. That's what you need to know. And you have to take the lead. This is not something that's going to fall into your lap. Something is coming in for you. I feel like Aladdin comes in for her. I'm not saying it's going to be a guy, but 5 of Swords upside down. 5 of Swords upside down. Let's see what that means. Compromise. Solutions to conflicts. Reconciliations. Moving on past resentment. You gotta move on from something. I don't know if you are having issues with family. You gotta find some kind of compromise. You might have to be the initiator of it also. Instead of walking away from them, you might end up having to go towards them and say, I'm sorry. You might have to even start going towards, hi, Biswat. I'm about to get off here. I've been on here for 6 hours, baby. I'll be on tomorrow all day until the evening time here. I'll be on here tomorrow for hours. Even Friday and Saturday. Yeah, Brit. You're going to have to extend yourself a little bit to people. You got the Queen of Cups upside down. Have you been like holding any emotions in? Brit, have you been holding anything in? Not giving people emotions? Also, I have to say, Brit, be really careful if you are stirring the hornet's nest emotionally. I would say the Queen of Wands is somebody that sort of kind of feeds off of drama. I'm going to tell you about the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups does not feel comfortable in a situation where she is not in drama. The Queen of Cups is a woman that needs a little bit of drama in order to make peace with everyone, to feel comfortable. She doesn't want to be in a situation where she feels like things are too stagnant. She gets bored. The dark side of this energy is a weird manipulation. I don't know, you might say that. You might very well be one of these people that need to always keep peace because you're so emotional. I'm not even saying just that she starts drama. And my mom is a narcissist who likes to stir up. This is her then. This is her then. Keep on compromising. Don't give up. You have something coming in for you quickly. It's time for new experiences. And if you want these new experiences, you're going to have to go get them. I'm going to pull one more of these cards for you, these Lord of the Ring cards. If you want new experiences, you're going to have to go get them. Oh, I'm so sorry, Brit. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that Queen of Cups is somebody who needs a little bit of drama. Universe, give us some insight for Brit. This is a tough time for her. What does she need to know about moving forward? What does she need to know from Miss Brit? 1, 2, or 3, Brit. Yeah. You're always holding everybody together. Two. Temperance. You are harmony. You are balance. You are keep some moderation. Integration. Patience. Alchemy. As above, so below. What you think, so shall be. What you speak, so shall be. Combinations in balance. Watch for some kind of hastiness. If you feel like you are extending yourself too much with this dark Queen of Cups energy, figure out a way to cause some kind of balance with this Temperance. You might have to pull your energy back a little bit. You can do that passively. You might have to just leave the house, leave the room. I don't know how old you are or how capable you are of Legolas. Okay, Legolas is an elf. And all the other elves are a little I wouldn't say they're prejudiced, but they're not really like concerned with the matters of men and elves and dwarfs and other creatures in Middle Earth. But Legolas, he finds himself in this spot where he kind of wants to help everybody. You kind of gotta rise above it. You really gotta rise above it. And you gotta find a balance. The Temperance cup is pouring water into her own cup. That might how it be for a little while. You might have to pour that water into your own cup and work at it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Put the work in. You're gonna get there. Put the work into I don't know, just Legolas is so cool about everything. He doesn't let anything stir him. He doesn't let anything bother him. Like, he just, like, lets her go off his shoulders. And he's always, like, ready to defend himself. Like, you can't even get close to penetrating him because he's so quick. Thank you so much, Brit. I love you. I'm here for you. I appreciate you waiting. And last but not least, Karen, what was your question, honey? Did you already type it? for Karen, why do I feel like I am causing confusion at work? Is there good coming from me at my current job? For Karen, why do I feel like I'm causing confusion at work? Is there luck coming in for me at my current job? Thank you, Brit. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Universe, give us some insight for Karen Henry. Why does she feel like she's causing confusion at her job? What's coming for her? What do we just need to know in general, universe? What do we need to know in general for Karen about this job? 1, 2, or 3, Karen? Thank you, sweetie. Emiliano. 1. This is a really deep card. You got the Death card. This is a really deep card. So let me tell you a little story about this episode in Star Trek. She is Data's daughter. Data is an android. This is all about work. And Data wants to do something that's a little bit more. He wants to do something that's a little bit extra. He has kind of a dilemma where he feels like he's not appreciated as a sentient being in the universe because he's not created by God like man. But he has kind of this mentality like, okay, if you were created by someone, then I was created by you. Why does that not make me sentient? So what happens is he decides to make his own being. Also, so he's not alone in the universe. And she's born. She has these experiences on the ship. It's kind of a disaster a little bit. She fumbles. She bumbles. She goes to kindergarten. And the kids don't like her. She makes mistakes. She causes a lot of confusion on the ship. And I'll tell you what she does. She goes to Gyna. Of course, a black woman fixed all her problems. Black woman fixed all her problems. She goes to Gyna, and Gyna gives her a job in the bar. And she starts wiping tables. And she goes from being very active, trying to go to kindergarten, trying to interact with people. It goes completely awry. So what she does is she goes to Gyna, and Gyna gives her a job cleaning the tables. And she goes from being a participant, which was not working for her. She goes from being a participant to actually being an observer. And I think that's what you need to do, Karen. I think you need to go from really being a participant to actually observing. She has a couple missteps. Why? She's misunderstood. There's another thing. People do not like or do not really accept or get along well with something that they do not understand. You might be just misunderstood. There might be something about you. Maybe you're from a different place. Maybe you have a strange accent to them. Maybe you're doing something and you're trying to help, and it's causing, am I resonating, Karen? Let me know. And it's causing some kind of loss in communication with everyone else on the job. It's time for new experiences. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Karen. You need to go from being an active participant to being an observer. The Hierophant, take a moment, go to the bar, white tables, listen, watch. Pay attention to the mores, the way people move about, how they speak to one another. I'm very bad at that. I'm not really good at reading a room sometimes. Like, I have a bad habit of going into a room and just being like, blah! And people are like, what the fuck is that? I suck up all the air in the room. This is something I've had to work on. This confusion, it causes a lot of confusion on the ship. People don't really know what to do with her. I don't even think they really like her, cause she's odd. She like moves around and she's like, huh? Like, she doesn't really, like, you know, and then she starts working in the bar, and then you see her and she's like, you know what I mean? She's like cleaning the tables, like, she starts to get a little bit of rhythm. And, you know, she's just sitting there and she's watching, and you gotta watch. You gotta become a observer. If there's somebody at the job you can talk to and who you can trust, talk to them. This might be a black woman. I don't know. It might be somebody that works in the cafeteria. You need some advice. The Hierophant again. I'm not even joking with you. It's time to become an observer. This is also about things that come in a consecutive order. I don't know if you're doing things out of order. You might be doing something that is out of order with how things are normally done on the job. This is something that needs to be done in a consecutive order. Like, okay, I have this paperwork. I'm supposed to go leave it on Bob's desk. And then Bob's going to look over it and edit it. And then he's going to take it and put it on Sally's desk. And then she's going to take it down to the mail room. And then they're going to notary it. And then I don't know if you're being like, fuck that. Let me just do all this. And then I'll take it down to the damn room myself. No, this is about something that has been laid down in a very specific way. The Hierophant. I don't know what you're doing at work. I don't know if it involves like something very traditional. I feel like some people might be looking up to you in some way. Another thing I could say about her, I forget her name, is that you need to just be like new again. If you've been there a long time and people look up to you in some kind of way, or they're worshiping you in some kind of way, you need to be new. You need to be brand new again. This is about things that are done a certain way. Think of The Godfather. You're not it's a hardware. She was hardware. That's deep. That is very deep. She had to feel her way through the world. You might be also being true to cold about it. Gyna teaches her how to just soften up. Try to intuit things a little better. Windfall of abundance. An increase of abundance is arriving in many different forms, some of them unexpected. Be open to receiving and know that this abundance comes to you to support your life purpose, health, charitable work. Think about being a little more giving. Think about being a little more giving. I don't know. I don't know why we're looking at fruit, flowers. Think about being a little more giving. And you can go back to this video and check it out. There's something that's being done that needs to be done in a hierarchical way. And if this is you and you're always doing things in this hierarchical way, think about doing the opposite. If you're always doing things by the book and it's causing a confusion for some reason, think about doing the opposite. If you're going too much, things are going to move smoothly. I like these symbols here also. Yeah, thank you so much, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and tune out now. I love you guys. Thank you, Karen. I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. I will be on tomorrow. Karen, if you want to extend your reading tomorrow, you can. It was a pleasure. I had fun. And I will see you guys next time. Peace. Can you cut me off, Dan?
Huh?
Can you cut me off, baby?